Like I said, the game kind of just starts. Alright, let me know if the sound needs to be adjusted.
Aegis, my beautiful planet, shining with life. The home planet of humanity, according to what they teach in school. Nowadays, I'm the one teaching. I'm Maladan, an archaeologist and researcher in the most prestigious university in the world. And this is Nevis, my assistant. I've studied relics, artifacts, and fossils. And my conclusion is clear. Humans do not originate from Aegis, but somewhere else. Our true home planet awaits us, far beyond the stars. During my research, I came across an ancient signal, clearly of human origin, emanating from a nearby galaxy. Since that discovery, I've been preparing to go and meet the originator of the signal. We've explored each planet from pole to pole, and now we found it. It's decided. Nevis and I will go to this mysterious planet to uncover the secret of humanity's origins.
Oh, does Nevis not just get to go with us then? Sad. Wait, how was that audio? Does that seem okay for now? Also, hey Arcadia Free, thank you. Vital signs are okay, equipment and damage. This is like 100%. This is just Pikmin language. This is just what even I think the Hoctatians. What is Olimar species? But it's literally just the Pikmin speak. Origin unknown, age undetermined. Antenna absent, mandibles atrophied. Alright, how does that seem for sound? Because we're getting a proper sound test now. I was kind of wondering how this game would look, because it's got like this like realistic look to the world, but the characters are drawn. It kind of works. Hey you're finally awake. You came out of nowhere. I was worried you might never wake up. You seem to be okay. Sorry, I never met anyone of your species. Do you need orientation? I've set up something to help you find your way to get used to your equipment. Do feel free to have a look, okay? I like how... Alright, I'll leave some time for you to get your bearings. I'll see you a bit further ahead. I like that he somehow, like, they don't explain how he got here. Like, I guess by teleport, but like... does the music level seems good though, guys? So I can get an okay on that. If not, I can up it. But we weren't able to really get a full sound test earlier. Oh look, cool S. It's just basically Toy Story. Use R to look around. Sound is good? Okay. A lets you jump. It is very useful here, so give it a try. Press and hold A again after a jump to deploy your bubble glider. That's not really a glider, it's just a bubble. Wow, there's no... Like, you don't have any... I kind of don't like the feel of this. Because you don't have any... Your jump is very short. And you have, like, no time to do, like... You know, a lot of games will have, like, a glider where you'll get a little bit of extra air so you can time your jumps. But there's, like, nothing for this. You pretty much have to, like, quickly press A as soon as you jump. Which wouldn't be it's kind of an issue, actually, because if you want to think of it was on a different button. But the fact that it's not, the fact that it's on A still... You can't, like, jumping and then pressing it so fast is not... I kind of don't like this. Hopefully it's not used much. Like, this is not good timing. Yeah, the game feel for the jump is just not for jumping and then gliding. Okay, I kind of got the timing down. It's just not what I was expecting. Oh, it's a purple Pikmin. None of that actually happened, though, I would like to point out, because, like, the cutscene isn't even close to what's happening in-game. Wait, the Tinykin are following you? How? They normally wander around the house and ignore everyone, but they seem to like you. Tinykin have fascinating capabilities. I may have finally found someone who can use them. For example, pink Tinykin are the strongest. They literally are purple Pikmin. They literally are just purple Pikmin. They can push or carry objects together. They can even carry the heaviest of objects. That'll come in handy. Follow me. You see this flower pot? If you throw your Tinykin at it, they can probably move it and unblock the passage. My research has shown me that an object of great importance was locked under the Great Staircase, but there's no way in. Why do we have ants? Why do ants have breweries? Okay. I don't know how many I need for this, but might as well get as many as possible. Can I climb these? I can climb these. Okay, I didn't know if you could. I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of hard to tell what is interactable because everything is I don't know. I think because everything's realistic, it kind of all blends in as one thing to my brain, I guess. But you're like, I don't know, it just didn't necessarily read as climbable at first. Holding LT lets you hold a Tinykin, and then you have to aim and use RT to throw where you want. Okay. Easy. The way is clear. Go get the component I told you about. Did you tell me about a component? I don't know what you were telling me about. Those are glasses. So this is just literally, it's literally Pikmin. I mean, I kind of thought it was, but I hate using, again, I hate using the term of, oh, game is X, because I think that gets abused. But in this case, it's very clearly Pikmin. And it's not like there's many games that are like Pikmin, to be fair. It's kind of its own thing. This game is definitely, for sure though, like Pikmin. By Arduin, the first component. If only you knew how many years I've waited for this. Oh, by the way, I'm Ridme. We'll make a great team. Milodane, right? Come on in. I'll explain everything. I didn't tell you my name. I'd argue that those goggles can't be that possibly heavy that we need the pink ones for that, but... Welcome to my humble abode, Milladin. You see the schematic on the wall? Once upon a time, a being known as Ardwin lived in this house. Wise and good, many considered him a deity. I think he was more of a sage. I believe the schematic was drawn up by Ardwin himself in order to assemble a machine that could go beyond the house. I spent my whole life trying to find the components, and thanks to you, we have managed to collect one already. I managed to locate the other 5, however, getting them won't be that easy. Your transportation device is damaged. You need to go home, don't you? In that case, you have no other choice but to help me. Haha. Convenient. Oh, and I have some friends to introduce you to. Prattle, the Ardwin Museum Curator, a real never-ending pit of knowledge. And Sikaru, the nectar brewer who travels mountains and valleys. You should go and talk to them at some point. The house is big and you'll get tired walking around. I wasn't able to save your soap board, but I found a replacement. Take it. What the hell is a soap board? What the heck is a soap board? This old guy is totally good and not evil at all. I mean, to be fair, I can't even tell what he's trying to make here. You can use it to slide whatever you want and get around a lot faster. It will take a little practice, but I'm sure you'll love it. Hold RB to slide around with your soap board. Try it out, see how it works. I'll see you up top. But like saying that my soap board broke, I didn't know I had a soap board. Oh, I almost forgot. You see this adorable furball? One of my assistants. They're not very talkative, but very diligent. Use your soap board to slide along the silk strings and join me. I mean, the NPC or like the main character, like in the cutscene, kind of had like an obnoxious voice also, but fair. This isn't how soap works. Ah, so you're Milo. Welcome to the most distinguished brewery in the whole house. It's also the only brewery in the whole house. It's so weird. I guess they're all not. I guess they are all actually like 3D models. Just like... It's weird because Milo doesn't... I think because of the way his ears and stuff, Milo mostly looks 2D even though he clearly is a 3D model. This ant, on the other hand, does not. It looks like bad CGI anime like Beastars where it's pretending to be 2D but it isn't. And it's kind of distracting because Milo doesn't have that look, I guess, because of the way they drew him. But the ant does because there's nothing to really flatten him, I guess. Since everyone started gorging themselves on that nasty cheap Doom-Is, the art of distilling nectar has been lost, and people are content with whatever junk they can get their hands on. Your eyes glimmer with interest. You wish to help? In each room, I'll be there to collect the pollen you find and use it to make the most resplendent vintages. Okay, so the collectibles for him. How do I even get to the other one? Okay, from that one. Okay, I see where I would go. Huh? Jump on the silk line with your soap board. Okay. Oh, it's grind rail. Ah, I see you're fully operational. Come with me, I know where we should start looking. The second component we need is a banner, located in the city of Sanctar. This way, Milladane. Go through here as soon as you are ready. I need to go up here. I like how they're like, this is my assistant, and I also have an identical assistant. You can't have two assistants. Thief, vermin, the collection, bring it back. What did you do to the artifact, villain? Wait, it wasn't you, was it? No, indeed, you're too small. Welcome to Arwen Museum. This is just blathers. I am the curator, Mr. Prattle. Unfortunately, he literally is just blathers also. Unfortunately, our establishment has suffered an odious and villainous attack. Hey, Naron. Most of our collection has vanished. The Dynast guards are looking into it. But you know how it is. I need all the help I can get. Bring me back the artifacts in good condition, and I will offer you the greatest of rewards. My knowledge. Thank you, Pond. Beastars is ugly. Also, hi, Pond. These quarters are home to no one, a place for a passage for merchants and travelers. Okay. Here is the entrance to Sanctar, a place of sacred pilgrimage dedicated to the great Ardwin. The banner belongs to the pious shield bug named Solaria. This object is very important to her, and she won't give it up easily. I have a spare key for Sanctar, obtained through totally legitimate means. Here. I'm counting on you. I can't wait to see all the things you'll be able to do at the Tinykin. You haven't even explained what the Tinykin are. What are the Tinykin? Okay, use Redeemy's key to unlock Sanctar's door. Oh, this is the same... Okay, we're back in the same room. Okay. Wait, how are we back in the same room? Because this didn't... I guess we weren't in... We weren't at the same exit, but like we went in a different entrance, I thought. But maybe we just started at the bottom, so... You know what 3D Power Homer has a giant house? Is it Vexit? I was gonna say Chibi Robo. Alright, where am I going? Over there, okay. Tinykin won't follow you from one room to another, but they're not very brave. But they'll be waiting for you when they come back, okay. There's a lot of, like, giant house games. There's more than you'd think. There's Chibi Robo. Does Kingdom Hearts have a giant house? I guess Vex. Katamari. Toy Story. You do have a lot of power-ups right at the start. It seems like more than, honestly, you should. Because we have the soap board, we have the Tinykin. We have... I guess just that. Okay, where am I going? I didn't even go... Oh. Okay, well, I died. You're telling me I can't just fall? Wonderland, Cinderella World, and Toy Story. Well, Toy Story World, obviously, but... I don't know how I feel about these guys. They're weird looking. They're also just the blue badger from Phoenix Wright. Ah, to be back in Sanctar. Congratulations, companions. The expedition has borne fruit. What a haul. So many unknown objects in this strange relic. By Ardwin, I feel that what we need to complete our quest. Hard to say, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. It is indeed about time we solved the mystery of the canonical echoing through our minds. Generations upon generations of shield bugs and Ardwin himself are counting on us. Alright, no problem, Naron. This is basically just Chibi Robo 2, right? Not really. Welcome to Sanctar, a land consecrated by the melody of Ardwin's canonical. Only the shield bugs can hear his voice. Strange, isn't it? This mystery resists all attempts to solve it. Any help you can offer will be appreciated. Speaking of mysteries, our missionaries have just discovered something. A large round relic. Go take a look. If you miss it, you must be blind. Haha. Convincing Solara to give up the banner will not be an easy task. It seems the Tinykin shield bugs want to broadcast Arwen's canticle to make it accessible to everyone. But how? Something tells me this large circle is the key. I also wonder why this little shield bug nearby is so excited. Okay, so what do red Tinykin do? They're bombs. This is a bomb factory. They're bombs. So they're just yellow Pikmin if yellow Pikmin were from like the first game, I guess. So this is kind of more like, this is actually not like, I mean it is Pikmin, but it's more like if Pikmin was a collectathon. Because, well, I mean, I guess Pikmin kinda is a collectathon, but it also just isn't. Okay, how do you switch which Tinykin you have, though? Are they all gone? I killed them. So I'm not sure how you figure out which how you switch them, though. They are minions. But I would argue that they're a little bit cuter than minions. They're not balding men at the very least. So how do I switch which one I'm using, though? Is there no button to switch? Aim, throw. What the heck are glasses? Oh. But I'm not sure how you would. So can you not switch which Tinykin you're using? Like, why is that not a function? Especially when, like, some of them explode, that would be very vital to use. I mean, maybe there's an explanation somewhere, but... Hey, I'm Tezel's assistant. She's the one who filled you in, right? I was supposed to get something to replace the cut cable for the machine she's trying to repair. There's a conductor that is exactly the right size under this armchair. Tesla told me that there was a device that would allow me to access it, but I forgot what it is. I'm a little afraid to look like an idiot if I go back and ask her. Why don't adults ever listen to me? This relic must be carried to the cupboard up there. The relic in the poster so I'm glad it's not just me. The ants seem to stand out more than any of the other characters. The relic and the poster have the same picture. I'd do it myself, but I'm too small. You can use the pink Tinykin, right? Throw a few of them to get the relic. They'll take care of it. But how do I switch which one I'm using? Like, there's gotta be a button. But there's just not. Where did I see this drawing again? Where did I see this drawing again? What? Am I repeating myself? Sorry, I can't really hear myself think. The most successful campaign, so it's round and it's beautiful, but what does this relic even do? We should try throwing it. Oh, the size of that thing. Prodigious! Look what we brought back from the expedition, a sacred relic. Engraved upon it, the mark of Arwen. Praise be him. No doubt it's a tardigrade, a legendary creature associated with him. I hope the others don't resent me for charging in to get this. We owe it to ourselves to honor Arduin's values and wisdom and restraint, but seriously, isn't this thing the absolute coolest? What is it? I need a break. I hope I'll have some time to attend a kart race in Celerion. Oh, okay. Look, I just don't... Okay, it seems like it seems like it auto switches to whatever Tinykin you need. Is what it looks like. Which I guess is fine? These old doors are totally stuck. It's the 3rd time this week. I've asked the Dynasts for help, but they won't get here for a little while. If you can knock them open, please go ahead. In any case, they will have to be completely replaced. Yeah, I think my issue is, like, I guess that's fine that you have it auto switches, but it just seems like it's less... There's less strategy to it. Which, I mean, I guess also this game is more, like I said, it feels like it's more meant to be like... I don't know what that did. They ate it, but why did they eat it? It definitely is not just quite Pikmin. It totally is definitely Pikmin, but like I said, it's definitely if Pikmin was a collectathon. So I guess in that context, you don't really need it to have the strategy element that you would have by like deciding which Pikmin you'll send away which way. Because like having it switch automatically isn't a big deal in this kind of context at the very least. But if you were to have it switch automatically, like, you know, Pikmin 1, 2, 3, etc., I feel like it wouldn't be as good because because the whole point of the game, like I said, is strategy and stuff. So if you take that away and take away like the optimization element of the game, you're kind of taking away like part of what the game is. I kind of dig that it is a collectathon though, as opposed to it being, you know, just Pikmin. It's Pikmin Kazooie. Also, I like that you don't have to worry about, like, in Pikmin, you kind of have to make sure your Pikmin are following you. Here, they're, like, literally you don't need to babysit them. They're just, like, power-ups, basically. Did you hear that, sir? Old Doviken says there's a monster in there. I saw him running out from that hole. He blocked it up and ran away, shouting, "Mommy!" I know. Look, it's only the bombs, and apparently they like it. They apparently enjoy blowing up. I'm not sure what happens because it doesn't look like you can recollect them or anything. That's a dinosaur. That's a Yoshi. Why are they praising Yoshi? Why is there this this shrine to Yoshi? Chibi Robo? Is that what happens in Chibi Robo? Or is there an ET VHS? I don't even see ET on here. Unless you just mean the design. Oh no, they're totally. Oh, you're right. It is an ET VHS. Okay, I didn't even see that. Traveler, have you seen the tardigrade? Drawing on the relic the shield bugs found? It's the same as the one above the cupboard where the cryptic machine is. They'll work it out soon. Better leave them be. Be cautious, traveler. Okay, well, what's the point of this ball? I need more bombs. I'm assuming the game designed so you, like, if the bombs are, like, you have to collect them, and then they're just gone, like, do they respawn? Because if they don't respawn, then... Because with the pink ones, it seems like there's only so many in each level, basically. But with the red ones, I assume they would design it so that you wouldn't accidentally, like, screw yourself out of not progressing. You would think. A charming lady with whom I was spending a delightful time at the Fragile told me that told me of her misadventure. One of the most precious gems had fallen into this image box. You look like an agile fellow. Would you mind getting in there and turning the machine back on? It's the only way to get the gem out. How does a gem fall into a TV? The pointed tool up there would be most likely helpful to help you open the box. In my opinion, you would need a good 2 bubbles of flight to reach it. Better if I were not seen snooping around. Bring me the gem if you find it. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. That's what. Okay, so I need the thing to unscrew it. Okay. There's 1,000 of these things in this level? I wonder how long this game is. Like, is there only a few levels, or is there, like... Because that seems like a lot. Are they singing? Is it the Tinykin, or is it these guys who are singing? I can't tell. Need more bombs. I kind of don't like, though, that the red Tinykin are just like... They're not, like, your friends. They're literally just bombs. They don't, like, do anything except explode. Can't handle it anymore, bro. Arwin's canticle. It's driving me crazy. I know it's supposed to be a blessing, but we've all been there, pal. We're looking for a way to make it stop. In the meantime, want another drink? Does it help? Not really, and the nectar here tastes awful. Also, I saw the bartender break 3 bottles behind the counter while you were talking. Do they only use breakable stuff to stick with the name of the bar? That, or it's an insurance scam. What's the name of the bar? Oh. Hey, one of my jokes for tonight. How many bugs do you need to fill an apartment? I don't know. It depends on its size. Tenants. What? Tenants. 10 ants? Ha ha ha. Are you getting paid for this? 10 ants for an apartment. Ha ha ha. Let me talk to your manager. Can you talk to the manager? Oh, it's because it's Karen. I'm like, you can't. There's no manager for comedians. Yuck, what is this? Well, nectar as usual. But what did you do to it? It tastes like fermented snail slime. Ah, shoot, switch the bottle, sorry. Wait, then what have I been drinking? Slime, but not fermented. It's safe. But it's not normally used for drinking. It's applied to the skin. Tonifies it. Mueller, I'm going to get you tonified by the guard if you don't shut up right now. I'm touring the joints of the house for the moment. This one is the most hick disgusting. See you around, hopefully somewhere better. First time here, pal? Welcome to the Fragile, where we serve the best nectar in the house. I'm not sure you can handle it, though. The glasses might be fragile, but this beverage is not for the weak. Anyway, there's a comedian performing today. Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. Wasn't expecting this game to have as many characters as it did, to be honest. Also, because I use it to judge all indie platformers better than so far, this game is better than Hat in Time. It's not a hard bar to reach. As soon as our current business is finished, we will leave this cesspool. Look at the this mess. I asked for a slice of apple for dessert, and they served it to me as mush. It's applesauce, my friend. It's a local specialty. A specialty, more like a travesty. As long as I long for our beautiful capital. It is a little bit, but like I feel like it at least has like it. I don't know. I'm still like getting a sense of it, but like Hat in Time was like that, but Hat in Time didn't have any. I feel like this game at least feels cohesive so far. I didn't slander anything. It didn't deserve being. It didn't already deserve being slandered. Summer, I can't believe you don't like this game. What we cook here doesn't taste great, but we add a lot of pollen to it, so it tastes alright. Oh, you're that weird guy who just arrived. Sorry, no offense meant. I'm the owner of this fine establishment. Rumors spread fast here at the Felix. The clientele is mostly tourist travelers, always happy to tell stories. Anyway, I've never seen anyone who looks quite like you. How do you feel about this soda called Doomiz? You just don't like that you can't eat the bugs in this game. 1 leek gratin, please. Would you prefer burnt or raw? Hot take. Some foods are better burnt. Like hot dogs are definitely better if they're like you know, burned on the outside a bit. Huh. The boss is gonna love this new table. Deep black glossy finish. Shame I can't get us any more. It fell flat on the floor overnight. I almost got knocked out. No one came to claim it, though. I think the pink outlines are a little bit, like, too faint. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, tell when something is usable, or for the Tinykin. Get up. Where are we taking this table? Please. Okay, good. I need more bombs. Okay, I see. I don't know if I want to go down here because I don't know if I can get back up. Hey you, have you seen my daughter, Melody? I came to pick her up because she didn't show up for dinner. She's usually around here, keeping this old piano in tune. But she should have been home by now. I'm starting to get nervous. I have to stay here in case she shows up. Is it possible that someone knows something about her disappearance? There is a restaurant not far away, the Felix. Maybe they saw something there. But yeah, it seems like also in general, like the Tinykin just move on their own. So like there wasn't like, oh, this key needs to go over here or something. It just happened on its own. So like I feel like that's a little less interesting, but again I think it works for like a 3D platformer, since it's not really, this isn't really a strategy game. It's a 3D platformer more than anything else. It's like I said, it's super Pikmin Odyssey. I don't know how many red ones. Do be do. No, it's do shooby do. Ah, shooby do be do. That's not it. It needs refining. I need bombs. Still need bombs. Okay. Okay, so I like that the music is definitely very dynamic, because like now it's transitioned into piano music because we're in the piano, which makes sense. I didn't see, like, I saw some previews of this game because like it was shown at E3 the one year, but I didn't realize it was a platformer. Like, obviously you look at it and you're like, oh, it's Pikmin, but I guess I didn't realize, like, the gameplay was more akin to, like, you know, collect-a-thon. Where's this one go? This song is very good. I'm just making sure there's like no bombs. Okay, yeah. Look, I need, if I ever see any nook and cranny, I'm like, I need to check for bombs, because I like how like they're actually just red Tinykin, not bombs, but also they're just bombs. Phew, I'm used to dealing with this old piano. It normally goes out of tune over time, but this happened overnight. Subido. It was this weird golden coin. It was tangled in the strings. I tried to pull it out, but I got stuck. Thanks for getting me out of there. Don't worry, I know the way out. I'll leave you the golden coin. You might figure out what to do with it. I got a power star! Okay, I do have more bombs. Like, do I have enough bombs for this? I do. Do I want to screw it? I want the pollen. Oh, is that water? That's totally water. Should I assume his death, maybe? Okay, yeah, because it messes with your power suit, I guess, so... Did you know there's ever only been one Bonsley card? What do you mean, like Pokemon cards? I mean, I guess that makes sense, because there's a lot of Pokemon that have, like, only, like, one or two cards. And I don't mean just, like, stuff like Kadabra. I mean, like, just weird Pokemon that only ever had one card. Or very few cards. All that lugging around from Ambrose. Did you hear what her name was again? The client? Solaria, a shield bug, if memory serves. One day they're in Pandemonians. Next day in Balnia. They find some Gizmo, but still no Arduin. We're running around like crazy. They might have left by now. Give it a rest. I saw them over there. There's a bunch of them. The tip is going to be good. I sure hope so, with how little we get paid. I mean, honestly, this is probably the best 3D platformer this year, considering the fact that there's been no 3D platformers this year. Apparently here they hear a song that nobody can hear, made by a guy nobody can see. I don't know who is more disturbed, the people here on the or the mantis on of Felinia. Zany, you're missing like all of the stuff. I honestly think you would like this game, Zany. It's basically chibi Pikmin. Maybe. I actually don't know. I don't know what the general gameplay of Chibi Robo actually is, so... Did you find the little one who got stuck in the piano? It's not far. I'm too big to go in there. I really hope this was our last crusade. From XD. Be careful around the water. The technology in your suit probably won't react. Well, you could have told me that before I went the other way around. Why have you been staring at this thing all this time? Do you have a problem with the staircase? What are you talking about? It's beautiful. Those colors, the nonsense, the depth. Depth? All I see are blues and yellows. Are you sure you're okay? You poured Doomus in your eyes again, didn't you? It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. It's perfect. Or almost. There's a little something missing. A seventh color. Khaki green, perhaps? That's the name of another shade of yellow, I imagine. Sure, why not? Have fun, sweetie. Yeah, the Tinykin are smaller than the bugs. Which also, I like that we're like a human looking... The whole point was there a human looking for like the origin of humanity. And we basically came to this giant house, I guess. So I'm assuming that these guys aren't... He's not actually human. Also, hi, Sneaky. Oh god, oh god, oh god. How does that make my technology explode like that? Yeah, I do still think that the bubble jump is a little, like, awkward, but I've gotten used to it. Arduin's catechol is a blessing, it is true, but I'm ashamed to say that sometimes it is also a burden. Sleeping is somewhat difficult when you have the same tune in your head all your life. At least we can teach it to others. Some people think it drives us a little crazy. Maybe they're not so far from the truth. Haha. You should go meet my comrades by the big round relic over there. Convincing Solari to give us the banner will not be an easy task. It seems that the Sanctin shield bugs want to broadcast Arduin's canonical to make it accessible to everyone, but how? Right, okay, he's just saying stuff we already said. I know about Frogun. I'm probably going to buy Frogun, to be honest. See those strings there? If you jump on them, and it goes boing, boing, and it propels you in the air. I'm really actually excited to play, to try Frogun eventually. What's going on right now? This is called talent. I'm looking for something new, something I can feel in my soul, something to obsess about, and I just found it. I love the dynamic music with, like, you're in a guitar, so now there's a guitar music playing. It's kind of cool. Ah, so cool. Thanks for your support, pal. I'm a little out of it right now. They made me get up before noon again. Let's catch up later, okay? Why does everyone only care about Alex? I'm here too. It's a nice project. Our last client was pretty cool, but he was really weird. He had no arms or legs. This guy, but he could run and punch people in the face. Can you... Wait, what? He had no arms or legs, this guy, but he could run and punch people in the face. Can you believe that? I don't get that. This is Bug's Life, yeah. Kinda. Like well, it wasn't it wasn't Hopper's hideout. Didn't they go, like, didn't Flick go to the city to find somebody to stop Hopper? And that's where he meets the circus bugs in, like, this kind of saloon kind of area? The temple needed someone to teach Arwen's canticle to the people. My thing is putting on music shows, so I had no idea. Hired the most famous band in the house, Lag. Is Lag a reference? Probably. See those strings there? Okay, yeah, we are ready. I should have more red ones now. Okay. So I should be able to open up this stuff up here. Can't believe there's 1,000 pollen to get in this level. Like, that's level 1 also. But so far it hasn't been too bad. Like, it's not like the pollen is... Like, it's pretty much everywhere, so it's not too hard to collect them. Don't know where that letter goes, but sure, we'll take it. Alright, I guess I'll go to the zip line. I guess the only thing that's worth it up here is that. Oh, I just noticed there were some red bombs over there I didn't get before. What is that? It's like a... Oh, it's a play button. Definitely missed some stuff here. That's gonna be the only thing, is if you missed any of the red bombs, you're gonna be kind of out of luck. Because you gotta hunt for them to get progress. Again, I get it. They're actually red Tinykin, but they're also just bombs. Okay, how do I get back from this, right? Yeah, okay, we can go up here. The game looked really good, honestly. Like, I think it does a really good job with its art style. It's honestly pretty impressive. I feel like it helps that they just made the character models be like 2D looking and shading, so they can keep it consistent and just focus on the environments. Yeah, the pink highlight I'm kind of not noticing a lot. I'm wondering if I missed a few of them. I could see that happening. I feel like I don't think it, here's the thing. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as like I don't think you played Ukulele Pond, but that game getting stuck. It was very easy in that game to get stuck only having like one or two of the, they weren't notes, but like whatever the replacement for notes were in that missing. I think quills or something. I don't think it's gonna be nearly as bad as that game because I feel like at least here it's kind of obvious where Nectar is gonna be, whereas in that game it was just kind of like all the quill stuff was just kind of like, I don't know. It was way more hidden. It felt like, I guess. But I mean, we'll have to see. There's still a lot left to explore in this one level. Can I even make 2 full bubbles here? I'm not even sure I can do that. Shortcut. Press R to toggle the augmented reality if you're on your glasses. Yeah, but what does that do for me? I'm assuming that helps maybe me find stuff? I don't know. Like, what is the point of doing this? It tells me what I'm missing, but it's not telling me, like... It's not like it makes things more visible, does it? Not really. There must be a zip line over here, it looks like. Or, like, from the other... It must zip line from the other side. Look, I'm kind of hesitant on Outbound Ghost. I'm definitely going to try it, because I feel like I'm obligated to, but I don't know. Something about it just feels like it's not going to have the same charm as Bug Fables. I don't want to compare it to that, but, like, I don't know. There's just... Seeing the previews, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel... I'll play it, but... Feels like maybe there's a little bit less life to it. Yeah, no, I don't... I can't do that. Yeah, I don't think. So I must need an upgrade. That blue book up there had a techie border? Where? Shut up, Summer. By the zipping spot. No, I mean, this blue book didn't. Like I said, I feel like the pink border is a little hard to tell. Oh, you mean this thing? Like across from me or above the piano? Oh, I see. You're right. It does have a sheen to it. Okay, hang on. I think it's really funny also that this man, like, I get how he's walking, but like he's clearly just walking backwards. He really is. Because he's facing you the whole time. Like, like you don't notice it at first, I feel like, but then when you notice, you're like, no, this guy's just walking backwards the entire game. It had lights, and I don't know. Oh, okay. I can go back and check. Okay, yeah, that's the next. Yeah, but I think I didn't realize, like, that was the when I hit the books to get nectar. That was after I had already passed the piano. I'm pretty sure. And I'm not entirely. I might have actually seen those stuff in the restaurant. The thing was, I might not have had bombs at the time too, because I was definitely running low on bombs for a bit. Now I have a few extra. Oh, there's still, like, I haven't even explored, like, that whole left side yet, Zany, so there's still a lot left to look for. How do you feel about the soda doomies, also? Did I go in here? Is there anything in here? Oh, there is. What is this? There's another letter. It's like a hotel. I didn't even see this before. How did I even get in here? Oh, it's from the... Okay, I see it's in the restaurant. No, I must have been... No, because I did go in up this way from... Yeah, from in here. But I didn't go up this ramp. Okay. Right, because that's where the opening to the restaurant is. Okay, but I think that's the only thing I missed. Look, it's... They shouldn't leave it lying around then. Another leather. Oh, it's no mail today, buddy. Our delivery staff have gone AWOL. They went and dumped their cargo. If you find any envelopes lying around Sanctuary, would you put them in the mailbox in front of the counter? Doofus patch. Wait, pal. You don't just show up at post office and expect the counter to be open, do you? Do miss. Pretty much. I need one more. Doofus patch evil post office. I was thinking that. The Shieldbug troop is back in Sanctuary, is that right, my boy? That's good, that's good. My little Bobbawad must be with them. I hope he will come pay his old master Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon. Also, oh wait, hang on. I just realized something. Hang on. I need to go to one of the ones in the middle real quick. Because those guys all look different. Okay, I'm so confused with the shield bugs. Because it was easier to... Okay, like, on these guys, it looks like they have, like, a giant face. Like, is their face their body, or is the top part their head? I can't tell. Like, is the little top part the, like, head and eyes? It looks like it is, but then what is the stuff on their shoulder? It looks... Because I thought that was their eyes. I thought their entire... Because it kind of looks like their body is their face a bit. But then also... It's like they have two faces. Why do they have two faces? Oh, is that like an actual bug thing? Like that's how I don't know most bugs. I'm not a bug expert. This is a joke. Half a dozen egglets for a single loaf of bread. That's the price these days. Hardly any goods are coming in from Ambrose. What's with the little flour I've got? I'll be glad I can still make good bread. Good bread? The food at Golden Ergot has always been barely edible. Now, on top of it, it's overpriced. I'm going to go trade somewhere else. Yeah, when you come back to beg me for forgiveness, don't show up without a good dozen egglets. We're in an economic crash. Prices are going up. Hello, young larva. This is no place for you. The last shed is the rest home for old, worn-out insects who want to end their lives near Ardwin. I'm not... What did I steal? I didn't steal anything. We're at 600, so that's over half. Oi, you with the messy hair. I'm not gonna let a runt like you enter the home of honest seniors without knocking first. Don't worry, my Picky Wiggy. He looks weak and feeble. A whack with my pin and I'll crush him flat like a pancake. Also, wait, so Piggy Wiggy, is that like the name of his grandpa? Who calls their grandfather Piggy Wiggy? I know people have silly names for like grandparents sometimes, especially for young kids, but... no, that was nectar, so it wasn't his bread. I've seen it. In there at the bottom of the big closet, a monster, gigantic, covered with hair, wicked eyes, deadly fangs, ready to tear me up to pieces. But how are you still able to stand there talking about it if your monster is all that terrible? I managed to escape through a gap, blocked the entrance. You think I'm gonna buy that? We need someone neutral. You with the weird hair. Can you bring us back some evidence? A fang, some hair, or a drawing? Proof that would show there really is something in there. Otherwise, Dobie will never shut up about it. I know. You should go see Instagrit. She's a popular aunt around here. She has a device that could help us. Okay, we need to find a camera or something. No, why is it... It's not switching to the red ones. Oh, because... Oh, I see. Because you're supposed to put a picture... Okay. I get it. This is my imager. You press the button and stand in front of the big eye, and poof, it creates an image of what it sees. It's a bit heavy, but my followers help me move it around. I have at least one image of me in every room. Imager. The small ones with the fake eyes. I mean, I definitely thought like the big ones were the real eyes for a bit, so. Dust bunnies. Boo. Okay. Oh, I need a lot for this. I need way more than what I have, actually. What was the point of that? What did that do for me? There must be something that was used for. This kind of feels like maybe it's a Rube Goldberg machine. Oh, it was a box of pinks, okay. Well, do I have enough now? I don't know. Why were they in a box? They're usually like in eggs, aren't they? I guess someone trapped them. Well, I have 20, so that should be enough, right? Then? Go this way first, though. $23. Okay, I'll wait. Shortcut. There is one on the light there. Probably can get it from over there, it looks like, maybe. Okay, this is where that where the CD needs to go. Welcome to the Great Cassette Hotel. The most renowned of all sanctuary, we offer a breathtaking view of the temple. Pilgrims from all over the house gather here. Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that the clump of hair upon your head does not fit with the standing of our establishment. Having you here is not worth it. Wow. See, I don't think it's Sims, but I don't know the Sims well enough to really... But I'll give you what sounds like something, Zany. The thing your Tinykin is clearing. It looks an awful lot like the button I'm looking for. If you plan to insert it in the slot, be warned that I've already padded the idea. It was indeed the button I was missing. It was my idea, don't forget that. Edison. Get it? History. There's a cavity in the machine. It's missing some sort of big round piece. Been trying to decipher the symbol on the cryptic machine for a while, but there's no point in fishing if we don't have the missing piece. You see that cable there? It looks like it's been cut. You need something to replace it. Without that, we won't be able to power this cryptic machine. I sent my assistant to get a conductor near the giant armchair, but she hasn't come back. Could you go see what she's doing? I'm stuck here keeping an eye on the cunning Edison. I haven't even gone in this area yet, and we still have one more. We have, like, there's still a lot left to check, honestly. And we've honestly got most of the pollen so far, so that's been good. Or it feels like we've gotten most of the pollen. There's more pink eggs, which we need. Actually, we should have enough for the image now, actually. I probably should go do that then, just to get out of the way. Can I get back here? I think I can get back here easily enough. Do I have just not enough? I have just not enough. You lied to me, Pond. You told me 23. No worries, Zany. Yes, this is definitely chippy Pikmin. Thing was, like initially it was like, oh, this is definitely Pikmin. And it 100% is Pikmin, but it's definitely not Pikmin. It's only Pikmin in terms of the mechanic of having things follow you and throwing them. That's really it. That's the only thing Pikmin like about it, really. Everything else is more like platformer based, honestly, which is interesting. This is why I didn't want to say it was Pikmin. Exactly. This is the thing. People being like, oh, it's Fall Guys, or oh, it's like, no, like, that just oversimplifies it and ends up giving people the wrong impression. That's why I said Pikmin vibes at the very least. Which, to be fair, it does have Pikmin vibes. But it's very clearly not just straight up. Like, initially when I was playing the first level, I said, oh, it's Pikmin. But then as I get into the meat of the gameplay, you realize, oh, it's not really, it doesn't really play like Pikmin. Beyond just, you know, the gameplay mechanic of throwing and using Pikmin as, you know, to do stuff. Chibi Pikmin the 1,000-year door. Okay, that blocks that out. Okay, we never actually went this way, did we? We blew it up and then never went over here. Oh, it very clearly has influences, and I'm not saying it doesn't. I think to say, oh, it's... Like, I think that's what ended up happening with Wargroove, right? Wargroove very clearly inspired by Advance Wars. But I think a lot of people played it and expected it to be one-for-one exactly Advance Wars, and it just is not. It's kind of its own beast a little bit. It definitely has influences from Advance Wars, and clearly is, like, trying to be in the Advance Wars for sure. But it doesn't play one-for-one like Advance Wars. Now, Bug Fables pretty much just plays like Paper Mario. It is its own thing, but it also, like, to say it's Paper Mario would also not be false, because it pretty much is Paper Mario. But this game, I think, to just say it's Pikmin, clearly Pikmin is so unique, so a game that is doing something even similar to Pikmin, you know, it's gonna stand out in your mind as being, you know, Pikmin. And it 100% is influenced by that. I just don't think saying it is only Pikmin, I think, is a little bit underselling it somewhat. And also, and I think also on top of that, say somebody, you know, likes 3D platformers but doesn't like RTSs, you know, real-time strategy games, which is what Pikmin kind of is, right? If you were to say, oh, it's Pikmin, they're gonna be like, oh, well, then I wouldn't like it. But honestly, no, I would say if you like 3D platformers like Banjo or Collectathons, you're gonna enjoy this game quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm noticing is, unlike, you know, I know Hat in Time tends to be my favorite punching bag, but unlike that game, where I feel like it's like, oh, here's all these influences from my childhood, let's throw them all in, and didn't really think about what worked, this game seems to be like, we want to make a game using Pikmin-style mechanics, but they do it in a way that is cohesive to the game, world itself. It's not just, like, doing stuff for the sake of doing it. How the heck do you get this one? I guess from the door would be the only thing I can think of. Okay, that should be plenty of kinks now at this point. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's... Okay. There's more than... Oh, God. So, there's more than 1,000 in a level, but also it looks like there's, like... You hit, like, a threshold, and then you collect more. So, I don't know how many are in this actual level. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, no, there is 1,600 in this level, I guess? Then why did it only stop at 1,000? Yeah, I still have a whole corner. I'm not sure how the nectar... I guess that's like a checkpoint, maybe? It's just weird that you wouldn't just give me the max to begin with, maybe, if that's how much is in the level. I mean, do we have... Yeah, no, there's it says 1,600 in the level, so... How does Lego Star Wars work? Okay, I need to get up here also. Darn it. What do you mean a threshold to get the score thing? Like, what is the score thing? You don't need to get every sudden level, just most. Though the thing I would question is then why I'm still gonna like, I don't know, but having there be a max limit makes me want to finish that number up though. Can I make them speed it up? Guys, go faster. Can I do something else while they're carrying it, I wonder, or do they have to be... I mean, I guess I could, right? Like, if it's like Pikmin. Maybe I don't need to babysit them. Don't dirty the walls of the temple, you scoundrel. But my lord, that is not my intention. Quite the contrary, I am a dung beetle, you understand. We spend our time dealing with the filth of other creatures less enthusiastic about the idea. Too many words, too complicated. You dirty, go away. Poor dung beetle. Please understand. Well, I did steal a candle, but it's fine. I need to take a picture of Yoshi. Okay, so you can just put them to task and then ignore them, basically. As long as they have a clear path. What a temple. Missing some spires, buttresses, spikes, but it's pretty nice. Wait, like when I get where? We spent a lot of time building this temple, but would Arwen have appreciated it? Oh, okay. This thing apparently is Chibi Robo. I can't see. Yeah, I guess before it was like, it was closed up, like sealed up. We opened it up after the fact. Ronzo, look at this. He's got it. A picture evidence. Wait, what? That's your monster? Like I said, teeth sharp as razors, eyes dark as night with an aura of hatred. Dovey, it's a plushie. There are dozens in the house. Oh yeah, and have you ever seen such a terrible plush? Do you want to go see it and show us what you're capable of? Okay, you win, Dovey. I'm trembling with fear. Never seen anything like it. You're a real hero. Can we go home now? Yes, I'm actually hungry now. Thank you, stranger. Without you, I think I would have really looked like a nutcase. By the way, during my heroic retreat, I stumbled upon this. I think it belongs to the Ardwin Museum. Could you take it back to them for me? A warrior must rest, you know. Broken honor. Alright. We got 2 of the 3 from this area. Whatever that... maybe that's the extra bubble that we get. So we need to repair the television to reach Arson's gem. Okay, and there's a tuner and then the CD, which we haven't used yet because I wasn't like... I wanted to explore first. Wait a second. Why do shieldbugs hear Arwen all the time and you don't? Arwen works in mysterious ways. He has chosen the pious shieldbugs as a vessel. Ours is not to question the actions of the Creator, Thomas. I don't know where this goes. When you went over to get to the CD, I thought the Beatles were evil. I think they're just like crazy. And to our ancestor Arwen said, "To arrogance and pride, you have chosen humility and compassion." Who is Arwen supposed to be? Like, it's gotta be a reference, right? Like to something like that's being taken, like something normal that's being taken like into some different context kind of thing. Like the whole thing of like small beings seeing a word and thinking that it's like something bigger than it is, when like for us it's something mundane. Yeah, like the Kraggle. To baseness and discord, you have chosen kindness and mutual aid. I have nothing more to teach you. You will be your own guides. My house is now your house. And if one day the agreement is in peril, remember these words, this moment, and this voice. For even when I'm gone, I will watch over you. It is my duty to the sacrificed. I also like to point out that the beginning of the intro to the game is like, here's my cute assistant, that's this robot little dog thing, and they got left behind. What was the point of introducing them? Unless we end up getting them later. I just think it's funny that they invented a character only for the opening cutscene. Oh, there we go. It goes in the frog's mouth. See, that's the only thing, is by having, like, there not be any... You don't have to direct them. It's like you can just see a pink thing, throw them at there, and there's like no thought needed. You don't need to worry about where it goes necessarily. Glory to Nardine and the priestess. Arduin, his name is Arduin, you great lummox. Glory to Baldwin and the priestess. Glory to Baldwin and the priestess. Dragonflies live a long time and do not lack memory, you know. I am aware that you're not from around here. From up there I watched you and felt your distrust. You don't understand our fervor, our faith. Arduin, you have never borne witness to the miracles he accomplishes. We are all live thanks to his grace. In silence and shadow, Arduin repairs the holes in our walls, Arduin replenishes our supplies, and Arduin makes sure we survive. His influence begins in all places and ends nowhere. Our uncle says that there's a problem. Oh my god. Do you? Hey you? Is it Louis? Louis? We have come to pray to the great Arduin. Well, he never answers. Maybe he's just shy. Duke Tails. Where'd that even appear at? Oh, across. Okay. This is clearly a fire hazard also. Since this game is about bugs, is it an instant 10? What do you mean by that? You're the one that didn't want to play this game, Summer. How does a bug start a fire? How does a bug construct this entire building? Because they said they made it. Even I am not old enough to remember, but in Arwen's time, we shield bugs lived in the gardens with mantises. They weren't quite as nutty back then, believe it or not. The dragonflies asked for our help and Arwen disappeared. Dynasts are good at hitting things, but when it comes to using the good old noggin, we're the ones to ask. Haha. I guess fair termites, but it's not made of, like, it's made of, like, cardboard, though. You also didn't realize that Sonic was Breath of the Wild, though. And I'm not sure if you want me to play that now or not. Look, it's 2022. Every game is Breath of the Wild. Just like every game is also Fall Guys. There's only 5 games in existence. They're all just... Every other game is just a copy of them, apparently. Though, to be fair, Sonic is definitely just Breath of the Wild, though. I think it's the other thing that annoys me when people, like, use comparisons, like, willy-nilly, is sometimes it makes sense to be like, okay, this game is just trying to beat this game, but not as good. How do I get up here? Like, okay, that's the way to go. But like other games, I think don't deserve that that sort of mentality. Oh, I want to get up. Dark Souls, Fall Guys, Breath of the Wild. Pikmin, Mario Party. Okay, we pretty much fully explored the temple, I think, hopefully. I might have missed something, but I think I've done a good job of not missing stuff so far. Okay, so the thing we haven't gone to is there's a whole corner that we haven't gone to yet. So we did that section. Right, we do have that CD to deal with, which I guess I could just get that in motion. We did this section. Okay, so this corner to go into. We did some of it, though, I think, because I was up this plant. Wait, where is the bombs? I didn't see ya. Is it Doom is glue? Corner of the temple next to the pulled rug. Remind me to go back there. Oh, I see him. And I'll do it real quick. Oh, can I go under the rug too, actually? I can. There's no reason. Oh, I love that there's unique sound just for under the rug, though. There's no reason to go under there. But it does definitely have unique sound for when you're under there. I mean, I think too, also, like, when you get to, like, the comparison stuff, like, people love to be like, oh, this game is Zelda. It's like, yeah, but what makes it Zelda? The fact that it's an adventure game? Because that doesn't mean much. People were saying that Eastward was like Zelda, and I've played it, and I'm not... I would like to finish it just for the sake of finishing it, but I'm not really digging that game that much. But I can tell you it's definitely not really Zelda. Only loosely. Yeah, no, I love the dynamic music. Like, the guitar sounds when you're in the guitar, or there's a piano sound when you're in the piano, is really nice. Okay, I've gotten used to the jump a bit, but it's, I still think the bubble glider would be better if it was, like, on a different button. Or the timing was a bit different. Because it's still very tight. Yeah, I am curious about that. I don't know how many levels are in this game also, but it seems like maybe it's not, like, going to be a large game. Because they had, like, what, only so many I bet there's just going to be collecting the artifacts and that's going to be it. So there's probably only, like, maybe 4 or 5 levels at most. But I don't think it really needs to be that much. I think some collectathons tend to have, you know, tend to be a bit too, they tend to get a bit too overboard, I think, when it comes to, adding too many levels and stuff sometimes. Oh no, I didn't go up this way. Must have went somewhere else. On a different planet. I can let this be all over the place because it's a tutorial level, but will all the other levels be exploring an area that's just a bunch of stuff? I mean, to be fair, the whole game does take place in a house. So, probably, like I guess, are you saying you don't think it should be in-house, or do you mean more like the random stuff just scattered about kind of thing? I mean, I will definitely get to another, like, I might do another level, I think. I mean, that might be just enough time for, like, a good look at the game. I'm definitely gonna have time for, like, I'm almost done with this level, I think, so. But I think I should have time for at least one more level. Will a level ever develop level gimmicks? No, I'm assuming. I mean, the thing is too. Also, like, I assume like this level was what introduced us to the bomb Tinykin. The purple Tinykin or pink Tinykin are basically the default. So I'm assuming that maybe later Tinykin would add more gimmicks to that. The thing is, the bomb Tinykin, like the whole gimmick of this level is just blowing things up. But that's not really a gimmick. Like, it's not really anything interesting beyond just it's a thing to do. So, I'm curious as to what the other ones will do. Because I assume we'll get more. I mean, I can't imagine you're only going to get the 2 types. You have at least... I don't know, how many... There's like what? There's rock Pikmin, pink or rock, flying Pikmin, red, blue, yellow, purple, white, right? So 7? Is it 7 types of Pikmin? Did I? Oh my god, I missed all of those, by the way. Hang on. I just noticed this. Luckily, it seems like despite missing this, I do think that this level has a good job of like allowing you to take a good look at like when you're at a distance, you can kind of see where you might have missed stuff, which I think is a good game design. That it's very easy to be able to tell where things are. Did that CD ever get put in place? I think it did, right? 6 if you include Baldman, or 8 if you include Baldman. Baldman, they're Pikmin to me. Starts with the new ones. Well, those are the ones that I remember off the top of my head. Also, there's only 2 new ones. Like blue. I think it's interesting that they're now like Pikmin no longer are just based on their colors. They're based on their jobs now, or what they're made of. Like, is Pikmin 4 gonna have like, you know, if it's not color-based Pikmin, is it gonna be like, I don't know, chocolate Pikmin or something crazy? That's not how electricity works. So what was the reason the shield bugs would go once I could hear the music? Where did the fireworks come from also? Yeah, I wish the app had added new Pikmin. They aren't named after their color yet. They definitely have unique colors still. Rock isn't a color though. How is it possible? Arduin's canonical. It resounds throughout Sanctar. Even the ants can hear it. Now the voice of the creator can be heard, studied by all. Did Arduin himself send you? As a reward for your efforts for the good of all Sanctar, Milladane, I grant you the most precious treasure. No, I agree with you on that. Rock Pikmin would be the one I disagree with. But I guess you could call them Gray Pikmin. Or Silver Pikmin. My banner hands down since the ancient times. Carry it proudly, friend, as a servant of Arduin. Okay, well, I don't want to do that just yet, so... Are they? Like, okay, obviously you have nose, ear, mouth, right? Like, but what is white Pikmin's sense? What is... purple is like hair, right? Actually, there's way more than 5 senses. Well, they already have... Oh, I guess because the eyes are red, yeah. Purple is hair for feeling. I guess that's true. Rock is my favorite sense. You could call them swimming Aqua Pikmin is what I would call. Daddy, do you think the old man at the museum could teach me how to read this? Books? Impossible, darling. Prattle still knows the meaning of certain signs because they were repeated to him, and he's a bit weird. What about Rosetta? I don't like to be mean, but she already seems to be struggling with a few symbols on Tesla and Edison's machine. But maybe books are super important. Look, try if you want, but also think about getting some fresh air. I wouldn't want you to go going silly with all that reading. Don't at me, Summer. Hair enhances feeling. Rock Pikmin are the sensation of stone. I don't think you can ban Summer. Okay, what am I missing? That's a Sphinx also. What? I can't do anything with this? Statue is not far from being a masterpiece. Oh, he's missing a nose. But it's missing something. I have a good nose for art. Yeah, I need to get the Sphinx a nose. I still can't make that jump, though. He definitely mentioned that thing with the bubble stuff, but I still can't make it. Was I just not paying attention? Or maybe there's an extra bubble up here. What about hearing good lets you pick up bomb rocks? I mean, I could see like the electricity aspect. To be fair, I feel like, what does Sight have to do with like being immune to poison? I guess you could make it like argue that it's like a sense for like seeing what's... No, actually no, it doesn't make any sense. They dig. I feel like everyone digs, don't they? Oh, right, white Pikmin. Okay, right. I forgot that that's the thing they can do. Because I always think of them for the immunity to poison, but you're right. They also dig. For some reason. They probably should have made a separate Pikmin for that, but I get it, because, like, at least in 2, almost every Pikmin has 2 functions. Blue can go in water. I guess that's really it for blue. Red is, I guess red and blue don't really change, but yellow can dig and uses, or yellow's immune to electricity and it has bombs. White is dig and poison. I guess purple is just strong and strong. No, red isn't strong, purple's strong. White Pikmin can see the hidden treasures, okay. Yellow actually loses bomb rocks in 2, so they just have hide. Right. Which also makes less sense for hearing. Press R to toggle. Yeah, but why do I care? Okay, it's telling me where... Okay, so the bubble's over there, then it looks like. Okay, so now at this point, now that you did the main objective, it tells you where the last few things are. Okay. Well, I need to give this nose to the Sphinx. Well, red is stronger, but, like, not compared to purple. It's like it might as well not even have that be an attribute, because purple is just so much stronger. Alright, hang on. I need... Darn it, darn it. No! Okay, well, we'll come back here when I get that bubble, I think. Let's get this Sphinx a nose first. That's just Wario. Right, I still need that screw. Right, that's what I need for the TV, because I haven't done that yet. The taverns in the house serve a flavorless sludge brewed with whatever they find, so hear me out. The pollen around here, it sings. One only need to brew it to the beat. Listen, it'll harmonize the mix as long as you bring me the pollen balls from all across Sanctuary. You managed to collect all the pollen I need for the Sanctuary. Here, take this. Redeemi told me you might find a use for this substance. It's ready. Another bottle for my collection. Okay, so I have the glider. So I have 2 glider bubbles now. I have to brew nectar for a whole orchestra. Okay, so there's like two. There's like two goals basically. What in terms of like? It's longer in what way? Oh. Well, yeah, but you figure... Well, I don't know. Maybe there's 12 worlds, or... Maybe some you get more than 1 bubble in. I don't know. Okay. Woo! There we go. First try. Can I even make it up there? That does not seem high enough. Oh, I can just do this. Like, can I jump that? Oh, you know what? I have Pikmin. Maybe use them. Okay. They broke it! My picture box! An eternity spent in here. This nasty thief comes in, cuts the cable, and everything stops. No more sparks, no more nothing. You're looking for the gemstone they stole, aren't you? It fell at the bottom of the box. They dropped it when I surprised them. But if you want it, you're gonna have to help me turn the picture box back on. What made you angry? Me splatting? Or the picture box is broken? A pushpin should not be used as a Phillips. I mean, fair. I'm not disagreeing with you. This is how TVs work, right? No, I'm pretty sure it was a pushpin. Hey, PSI, thank you for the raid. Feels like you get extra bombs, it seems like, for sure. Tasty gameplay. Bug snacks. Oh, okay. Is that all I needed to do? I guess it was. Okay. Oh, it's a ring pop. Oh, it's a... I fell. Look, wait, there's no way that ring pop didn't... Like, hard candy can definitely, like, go bad, right? And, like, rot, I assume? How is it still around? Haha, you are a true gentleman, you know? On further reflection, I'm sure I'll be able to make a better use of this gem than its original owner. Here, I understand that you are interested in this kind of collector's item. It so happens that my friends and I have been lucky enough to find a few by chance. If you are interested in this kind of work, please talk to my companions. We all wear the same mask. Okay, so we got... Well, see, no, that doesn't seem like there's 12 of the... Where'd you see 12? Because it seems like there's not that many based on the brewery. Unless that's based on something else. So the only thing that would be left is getting the nectar, I assume, which... How much am I actually missing here? So I think it might just be that one that's up there. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's I'll be playing that next, well, not next week, next week. I hope you did enjoy it. Okay. So hang on, the big. How much is that one on the lamp worth? How did I get up there? Oh, from the plant, probably. I still find it really funny that this man is walking backwards half of the time. Yeah, I do think the bubble jump is a little bit, because the timing on it is just a little bit too tight. They don't give you enough up jump. Like, you pretty much have to press it right after. And it's, I guess what's throwing me off is most games, it's not that tight. Can't tell. Okay. So I'm missing... Huh. Does the goggles tell me where the like, do you guys see any nectar on here? So I did a pretty good job of getting everything. I guess we'll do this anyway, just to move it. Because I'm only missing like 13 nectar, I think, or something like that. 8 set. O? What's the O? Do you know where I missed it? Is the Tinykin lug sound made to go with the bear? I don't know what that means. Oh, made to go with the beat, you mean? Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. The only thing I think of is maybe this, because there was like a... There's nothing over here. I don't know. I don't know how worth it is to find the last... Like, I don't know how vital getting the last one is, to be honest. Because I don't know what that gets me. It just sucks that, like, yeah, this is one of those things where, like, I'm just missing a little bit. And the goggles don't really help me, I don't think. You need to get sparks. Pretty much. Like, they're not really showing me where the pollen could be. Alright, well, I'm just gonna move on, because, like, I can always do that on my own time. I don't want to be spending all day looking for just a few bits of pollen left over in this world. Okay, so all the worlds can be accessed from this area, it looks like. Congratulations, Milladane. How important would that banner have been, honestly? We've added a new component to the great Arduin's machine. By the way, I know someone who might be able to help us in our ongoing quest. My old friend, Sikaru, the brewer. Ah, Milladane, there you are. Remedy told me you use soap bubbles to glide, is that right? During the distillation process, I collected soap bubbles from the foam. I don't generally use it, but this time I kept some aside from you. Call it a welcome present. So, each time you come up with enough pollen for a new vintage, I'll give you more soap. Okay. Oh, I see, there is 12 bubbles, but there's like one per each world, I think, and then you get like extra ones, I guess, but when you came here, the tank in your suit was completely empty, but these bubbles should help fill it. If all goes according to plan, you should be able to glide for longer. The big funnel in the Foliana Heights in the hearts of Mantis territory. We can make our way there by going through the Sanctar. I'll see you there. Also, you do have to go back into Sanctar to get there. Okay, but first things first. Rimdy is a childhood friend. When we were kids, he spent his time tinkering with gadgets with his mother. He was smarter when he came out of the egg than I am today. He's never been one to sit still. It's a shame he doesn't drink nectar. A glass of our latest vintage would surely help him chill out. Did I go up here? I don't think I did. What's even up? Oh, it's probably a different world. Okay, I see. So we have... I mean, you can't really be like, oh, this is like Gas World or something, because you can't really like tell based on what the things are in that location, to be honest. Wind World, Wine World, like it doesn't really work that way, I don't think. I have rigorously inspected what you brought, and it's all in perfect condition. If you want to find out more about the artifacts in the museum, move a little closer and I'll tell you about them. This is intact honor. Arduin owned 2 plaques of this type. The first was almost destroyed by him in a fit of rage. This one, however, was very carefully looked after. According to Arduin, this medal belonged to someone close, whose honor remained intact. It's difficult to conceive what sort of being could be more honorable than the creator himself. As we try to understand it, we keep a close eye on that. This plaque may remain immaculate. Thank you for a swift return. I'm not sure what that could, like, is it like a dog tag, or... Broken honor. A plaque given to Arduin as a reward for something unknown by someone unknown. Originally, it was a sublime object, made of precious engraved metal. It seems to have been a long-time source of pride for Arduin. However, history has it that one day, taken with anger, he struck it so hard that it suffered great damage. The event was so unexpected that we still talk about it today. If you ask me, one can only break such a symbol of honor and hatred for the one who gave it, or for oneself. Wasn't there 3? Did I not? Okay, yeah, I'm like, there's 3 of them I got. The creature. Having spent some time in Sanctar, this shape should be familiar to you. Yes, this is the most ancient drawing of the tardigrades that we have discovered. A drawing created by Arduin himself. What the hell is a tardigrade? He was passionate about those creatures that only he could see. When he disappeared and the Temple of Arduin came into existence, it seemed logical for these ethereal creatures to become a symbol of faith. In a way, this drawing is the architectural schematic for the Sanctine Temple. I like how also this game is mostly like just like this tiny man in this insect world, and then also Tinykin exist, and like they're just so unlike anything else in this world. Like it's just kind of weird that you have these like beings that are like not they're I mean not magical, but they're not like anything else in this environment, which is mostly based on like, you know, a buggy world. Only those wearing an ancient talisman can fully take this path to Folinia. The mantises aren't really messing around when it comes to security. Not to worry, I haven't been sitting around while you were helping the shield bugs. Here's one just for you. Cat flat chip. The Mantis tribe is not always very welcoming. Getting the big funnel in the Florina Heights will not be easy. Last news I heard, it was in possession of a Mantis named Off Rocker. We can always try to negotiate. Alright. Okay, so this is like, greenhouse. The Greenhouse of Madness is certainly a title. You shall not pass. One of the shadow creature's tools have been located and quarantined. These awful invisible monsters creeping in the shadows, watching over us, manipulating us. Did you ever have any interest in the Mushroom Men? What's that? First step, stop their spies. This suspicious tool has been chained to the bars for inspection. I will tell you nothing about where I hid the key at the bottom of the big vivarium. Alright. So, I am going to take a 2-minute break here. They wanted to make a franchise. I don't know what the Mushroom Men is though. Oh, I think I know what you're. Oh no! I think I do know what you're talking about actually. You're right. I think I do know what you're talking about. I don't think I've had an interest in playing it, but I think it's an interesting gaming history thing. Cause yeah, no, I think I know what you're talking about now. But I'm going to take a 2-minute break, stretch a bit, grab some water, and when I get back, more Tinykin. It looks like there's like 5 Tinykin total from the looks of it. So, I think there's 5 worlds. I think there's 5 worlds, or 4, I guess 4 worlds, and then like the first world was like the entrance, I guess. But, either way, I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. said, while I'm like up ish. We said the sound was okay, right? Nobody had any issues with the game audio? Seems like there's less pollen in this stage, kind of, but there's probably, like, still more. But it's at least 100 less to start with. Open the gates, you kooks. Get some shinies for yes. Wait. Got some shinies for yes. A whole cart of Ambrose best. Crook, what are you hiding in there? Weapons, accomplices, guards, search them. I didn't find nothing funny. Alright, if you want to come in, we'll find you somewhere to spend the night under close guard. You ain't even worth it. I'm out. Keep the cart. We'll invoice you as later. Sweet mercy, even the great Lunk's nicer than you. Alright, what are green Tinykin gonna do? Oh. So what, they stack? I'm not sure what that means they can do. When several green Tinykin are following you, holding RT can come in handy. Oh, they're just ladders. How do I bring them back though? Okay, I guess whistle. Okay, so I can go like this. Interesting. Was not expecting ladder Pikmin. Don't know what I was expecting as far as power is concerned. I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's a garden, right? So having your Pikmin be like garden oriented because they can like grow tall kinda makes some sense. Keyword being some sense. Okay. There's no way that letter is too heavy for anyone else to pick up. So I guess to be fair, do the red ones even have... I guess they do have arms. Oh, I need my green ones back. I don't know if I want to get up there. I don't think there's anything up there, really. Chemistry and ancient mantis art. Yes, they have much to teach us despite appearances. They learn it all from these books, apparently. Even though the writing is illegible, we can nonetheless gain a certain amount of knowledge from the illustrations. Enough to prepare some rudimentary remedies, for instance. Okay, so I can go like this. I have more, though. I really wish you could just, like... I really wish you could just switch to which one you're using. Especially with the green ones. Like, it feels like that should just be, like, a requirement. Green is... Yeah, you did. Green's a plant. So this is what green does. They're ladders. But I was saying I think that kind of works though. In that, like it fits the world because we're like in a jungle world, right? So it kind of fits with what the jungle theming at least. Like Vash, why? Because his outfit. Like I think I can just make this jump, but. Okay, I guess you can just hold it like that instead. Which actually works better. I can't pick this up because I don't have any, I don't have any, pinks yet. Oh, there's some. Need more green still. I like this from a mechanic standpoint, though. It's interesting. So when I went back to the hub world, the guy's like, he gave me a third bubble in the hub world. So he was like, he's like, oh, you beat the level 1, you get a bubble, I guess. So I assume you get one for beating the level and then one for collecting the pollen in the level. Is what it seems like. Or that would be my best guess at the very least. Do I not have enough? I guess I don't. I only have 3, it looks like. I appreciate, though, that, like, the first one and the first 2 Pikmin are basically just existing Pikmin. Because bomb Pikmin are very clearly a thing. And then, pink Pikmin are just basically purple Pikmin. Well, bomb Pikmin aren't a thing, but, like, yellow Pikmin using bombs is a thing. So I appreciate that the next one is like something new, because there's no like ladder Pikmin. That's just not a thing. Though I guess you could make the argument that they serve the same function as Pikmin building up like sticks, but I feel like it's you can basically take it wherever you go, which changes up how it functions. You basically have the power of a ladder in the palm of your hands. And the more you collect, the more you can make your ladder grow. Yeah, see, this level is making the platforming feel more, like, interesting, I feel like. Just having the ladder really... Like, you think it wouldn't make a difference, but it kind of does. I mean, that's the thing. I think, like, in Pikmin, the Pikmin are, like... It's an RTS, so they're kind of like your squad that you command. Here, they don't... They're more just powers. They don't really feel like a squad, to be fair. For better or worse. Like, you could, to be fair, you could just get rid of the... I feel like the one thing with this game is, it definitely has Pikmin vibes, but you could also just get rid of the Tinykin and just be like, you got this power, and I think it would still have the same feel. The difference is, I think, like, the collection aspect, like, the bombs, obviously, you have to collect and stuff. But I don't know, like, if there's necessarily a reason. I guess the ladder is more interesting because you have to collect it and build it as opposed to just having its power, like... So I guess it kind of works to have it be creatures is what you collect to extend your power. Versus just, like, being like, you got the ladder power up. You can just, you know, build a taller ladder. Instead, it's like, you have to collect so many of them throughout the entire area. And that's what lets you get taller and taller. Which I think is interesting, that aspect of it. And I think tying that to a creature is probably fine. Because I don't know what would be the better way of doing it, to be fair. I don't have enough for that. Come on now, you won't miss a seed or two, eh? Let me make myself clear, peasant. You can grow lentils like a savage back where you came from, and we will do the skilled labor. Skilled labor, all you're doing is waiting for it to grow and cutting it off the leaves. A load of layabouts. Not surprised you don't want to share now. Cutting is delicate work. I'll give you a demonstration if you like. Show me your antenna. I need a water Pikmin. Well, no, I don't. I need to just... I think I need to pull the nose off. I don't think that's enough. At least not quite yet. Yeah, I guess you have to go up to get to it. Yeah, I only have 6, but there was definitely more than 6, I'm pretty sure. So like 10. At least I think it was. It was 8. Okay. Well, it was more than 6, which is why I knew it wasn't 6. I find a lot of bombs, but I don't need bombs in this level. I need anything but bombs. I got a lot of bombs. So I assume I'll be using here at some point, but... Have you seen Prattle's Museum of Arduin? A con. The true museum is here, all around us. Here, where he created us all. Yeah, look around. Strange instruments, preserved creatures, ancient glyphs. In the temple, they think Arduin is a being of our size. That's absurd. How could he use such a large equipment? Arduin was a giant, not a tardigrade, but a god. But the dragonflies won't hear it. And they refuse to come and take a look because they can't stand the sun, apparently. How convenient. Look, dragonflies don't mind the sun, do they? But if Arm was a giant, how could he just disappear without a trace? He died. Maybe. I have some more pink ones, okay. So that should be enough now. This song kind of has, like, don't know what it reminds me of. I think it reminds me of, like, Crystal Caves from, like, Donkey Kong 64 a little bit. Or something like that. I kind of dig it, though. Okay, this is not how mushrooms work. While the pseudo museum is nothing but the work of a charlatan, I must say it does have its own kind of aesthetic charm. And one idea, putting rebellious creatures into glass jars. We should try that with our opponents. Does that mean we have to stop hitting them? That's not what I said. Hamburger mushrooms, basically. Boo! Why does this guy boo me in every level? I screwed up that jump. We're starting to run out of fertilizer, but Arwen should be refilling our stock soon. I do wonder how he manages to replace everything we need the first day of every month without being seen. They keep saying, like, Arwen disappeared, but then they keep saying that he replenishes the stock. So, like, I'm confused. Did he disappear, or is there somebody still replenishing stock? Is he a ghost? I mean, he's clearly a giant because, like, human world, but, I mean, maybe not. Maybe they're gonna subvert expectations. Can I not reach that from here? Well, I guess I could do this. That works. Did I not get that one? I guess I didn't. Can I even... I can, okay, cool. Like, I wasn't sure if I could quite reach that or not, but... There's a lot to, like, explore in this level. Whoa! Oh, right, I can't let go. So I'm not really saying too much right now. I'm just kind of like playing. Feel free to add your own thoughts if anyone has any, but I'm liking this game so far. Honestly, I don't think it's anything incredible, and I don't think it like breaks any ground, but I think it's good. I think it's very cozy. So close. I detached 3 corners of that plate, but there's a part that still won't budge. I found a pointy tool. It looks like it has... Don't tell Zany. But it's so heavy. I mean, it kind of looks like it might be a tiny screwdriver, to be fair. Like one of those ones that like come in like those pre-constructed kits a little bit. Instead of a pin. Oh, he's right there. That's not like that hidden. Oh, I'm just not jumping correctly. Yeah, I think it looks like it's. I think the end is a screwdriver, so I think it is a tiny screwdriver. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can have enough. No, I don't have quite enough to get in there. I'm just a little bit short. Having the ability to like climb up like makes it so that you can quickly like go all over the place in this level. It's a lot more of a vertical level in a lot of ways, and it feels like you like break things a lot faster. The other one was like had a lot of sections in that level. This one's more like just one giant vertical climb with things throughout the section, or throughout the climb, basically. Okay, there is stuff over there too. I was up here already. I must. Oh, because I fell, didn't I? Damn it! I fell again. Like, why'd I stop going this way? Oh, because I fell. What do you mean, in terms of what? Like, what small things? Like the fact that you collect more red and green than pink. Yeah, like, I guess that's one thing that's interesting, is like, by tying the mechanic to the collecting thing, you can change how your powers are per level. So, right, like in the last one, I had to seek out the bombs, and they were a lot more, like, scarce. But, like, pink were, like, so, like, who cares? Like, in this game, though, in this level, though, the pink are a lot more scarce versus the green. So I can climb up high to find more stuff, but you know, moving is a little bit. Yeah, it's interesting how you can change how the level is progressed by just changing the amount of stuff you have access to. Which I think you couldn't really do if you didn't tie the your power to a creature or something collectible at the very least. I guess it didn't have to be a creature, but like, because I was saying, like, why not just have an instant ladder power up? And because, like, it's not just that you have a ladder, it's that you have a ladder that you can make be taller as you collect more ladder pieces, basically. Hey, Milladane, are you here to help us again, comrade? Hold up, Meneth. Finding the signal's origin is our mission, not his. Time is wasting, Solaria. Yes, Ardwin's canticle can be heard by all in Sanctor now, but we shieldbugs still have it in our heads no matter where we are. There's no time to lose. How can you be so calm? I think it's the sun. It's doing me a world of good. That shine and that aura. Did you know that shield bugs came from here, Milidane? Well, not quite here. A bit further outside. True. I feel so alive here. The light brings us strength. Alright, let's go. Is that a shish kebab? That's like... it's like a giant... This would like be like in like... This would like be a giant kebab for us, right? Like it'd be if somebody was just making a giant shish kebab over like... a fire pit, pretty much. I've seen some strangely shaped white rocks scattered around the area. I've thought about it, and they are definitely not just rocks. They are the remains of a creature that was a colossal. Each white rock is in fact a skull, a part of an adamant, a claw. Are they really paying you to come to such conclusions? A pile of rocks is a pile of rocks. Oh no, that look in your eyes. You've already found a name for it. Super Gargantuomegasaurus. Hey you with the weird fur on your head. How would you like to make history? I'll take you on as an assistant. A full chicken on a kebab. Bring me the bones of this titan. There's one over there. One over there. Over there. And over there. I have one of them. Okay, I can go this way. I feel like I'm losing track of where I've been though, because there's a lot more. You end up like you can't section this area off as much as I feel like you could in the previous level. As I've said, I guess using the middle is probably the best bet because like treat it more like vertical sections going up as opposed to like sections in a room. Where did they even open? Or where did the thing that it opened open? Oh, I don't want to do that. They are Kazooie. Kazooie spat silk. Have you seen what Offrook did? Yes, closing the exterior access was stupid. I wouldn't like to be in her shoes when the matriarch finds out. She also locked up the access to Blania and hid the key. Well, at least it means I won't have to see one of those brainless silverfish for a few days. Put that in there. Hey dude, you gotta help me. The posties went off for a party after dumping the letters all over. I gotta stay here so the mantises don't realize. Do me a solid. Find the letters and drop them off in the box. So weird that mail is like one of the main collectibles in this game. The mantis matriarch said to let you through. I'm starting to forget she said that, so hurry up. I don't even... They know who I am? I don't know who the mantis matriarch is. There was a time when the mantises were considered as the thinkers of the house. Nowadays, good luck finding even two who can agree with each other. They should listen to the dragonflies. At least they can lead with only one voice, that of Arwen. The shield bugs mock us, but they were our siblings once. They betrayed us and started to serve the usurping dragonflies. They lied to themselves, for they have the oldest and strongest of fears, that of the unknown. Right, pal. I need pigments for my next masterpiece. You hear? I want everything you got in the place. Excellent, excellent. I have a little of everything. Some saffron yellow, carmine red. Let me stop you right there, little missy. When I say I want it all, I'm not taking cast-offs. I want the real deal. Everything I have is authentic, I assure. Mauve, lavender, magenta, zinzolin. Is zinzolin a color? It's a sage, not a color, is it? Maybe even a good indigo, but that's where I draw the line. Wait, so you only paint in pink and purple? What do you expect, Missy? Green? You can't paint a pretty picture without the right colors. Zinzolin is a Sage Augustus. He is. Well, what color is Zinzolin? Don't tell me Zinzolin. Like, I get it, but like, what type of color? Like reddish, I assume, because you know, based on what that bug was saying, but. Zinzolin has to be the dumbest character in all of Pokemon. I think I've decided. Actually, that's probably not true. I'm pretty sure there's probably one that's dumber, but he at least has my vote. How do I get in there? No, but actually... Oh, there's a ramp, okay. Dark red, apparently. Imagine making him the main villain for most game after creating a... It'd be like if Pokemon Silver's main villain was the guy who drops the key in the Rocket hideout base. If he became the main villain of Gold and Silver. My big sister is a good matriarch, a good leader for the Mantises. I am their blade. Recently, I banned the thieves have been stealing our harvest. The capital has finally sent Dynas to help us. I've placed them in a strategic location and have reinforced surveillance on the walls. Don't let me catch you making friends with that scum. Milladane, I am the matriarch of Felania. Redeemi told me about you. I'm an interesting Bombix. He asks a lot of questions, which makes him an outsider. My people is ancient. We have no care for the approval of others, is what makes us strong. The house hides a secret which awaits a revelation, but to reveal the truth, one must make mistakes. So explore our world and make mistakes, Milladane. Make mistakes, make waves, even if it means you come across as weird. Truth is only revealed with bravery. I feel like the matriarch is kind of lame. Okay, there's that. Okay, let's go back up here. I did? Okay, right, because I couldn't get in... Hang on. Was it here? No, it was over... Wait, no. Which terrarium had the screwdriver? Was it this one, but it was on the other side? No. It must have been over there somewhere. I thought it was there, but... Right, that's... Okay, that's what I opened up, okay. And there's, like, a lot to, like, explore in this level. I probably should go back down first, hang on. Plants, you have to speak to them. They like it when you take care of them, and they feel the love when that you have for them. Until you cut them, of course. The mantis has to eat. Okay, this just leads back to where I've already been, though. Yeah, I kind of dig this world a lot. I feel like, because you were worried, Pond, that the game wouldn't have, like, a distinct feel between the levels. I think it does. Mostly. Again, the green not Pikmin do make a difference, I think. You're Milladane. They said funny. You're a little short for a hero. Okay. Oh, that's a letter. Need that. Oh god, no, no! Why did I bounce off that? Because I don't need to be holding. I don't need to be holding left trigger while I do this. The theories held by the mantises must seem out of this world to you, Milladane. However, even a broken clock is right twice a day. I feel like that phrase is kind of outdated when you think about it, right? Because, okay, I get it, a broken clock is right twice a day, but it only really works when you consider that, you talk about, like, analog clocks. But, like, I feel like a lot of people, especially with phones, only use digital clocks. There's probably people who never have used a physical clock. Though I think most places still have them, but, point being, though, is, like, a digital clock wouldn't be right twice a day. In theory, I guess it could still be like that, but I guess also a manual clock, it would still not really work because it's implying that it's still, like it's showing the time. I guess with a broken clock, it would be that the hands are still there, but they're not moving, so it would show a time at one point. But a digital clock, if it was broken, it probably would just not show anything. I guess the best thing would be to go back up. No, I didn't mean to... Luckily, it seems like death doesn't matter that much in this game. I guess I want to go back over here first. Look down. The inhabitants seem so small, so insignificant. They aren't even aware that we're up here looking down on them. If they look upward, they can't see us. But if they were someone watching us in the same way from even higher, would we even notice? Deep. I think I'm too high. Oh! Well, I kind of saved myself. There's still a lot I have to check. There's been some stuff at the beginning that I keep putting off. Like that one pink thing, or the few things I need pinks for that I didn't have enough at the time. Okay. Can I even get back up there from here? I don't even think I can. I probably can from here. Hang on. I think that's all I needed from that side. Well, they're gonna have a ring pop in every stage. That's interesting. I didn't think this would be like a reoccurring collectible. Allowing me to introduce myself, Rabine Hat. Kind-hearted thief, avenger of the downtrodden. You have a strange look about you, especially Robin Hood, especially on a capillary front. But I do not judge an insect by their carapace, only by their generosity. See, friend, I am of those who believe that our great leaders only exploit the misery of the people in order to get rich. Indeed, one of their tax collectors has had an unfortunate fall right here, in a fall that I know absolutely nothing about. That magnificent gem is stuck on the beam there. Join the cause, bring it to me, and I will return it to those who own it, and I will reward you appropriately. So you have no wings, and I think you will have to be able to glide 3 bubbles to cross those obstacles and press me. Well, we already have 3 bubbles. Plus, we need 3 more. I guess, like, in theory, you, like, could beat the first level without collecting enough pollen. So you could get here without having enough, in theory. Okay. Was there something over here I could get? No, that just leads me back, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can do that. Can I reach it from here? Maybe. That seems like it's false, because I clearly I'm also starting from behind, but... Okay. You have just enough. I just didn't want to... I don't like starting low, because I'm just afraid I'll miss the jump because of that. Where are we going next? Over here, it looks like? Okay, there we go. Now, we can just go back up here. Generally, we could get up here from the beginning. I just didn't notice it. Well, a brilliant victory against the tyrants. Despite all appearances, you have a pure heart. Many of those who won't go hungry tonight. As promised, here is your reward. If you happen to come across one of my mask-wearing companions, please talk to them for our mutual benefit. Nice. Alright, that's, I think, pretty much everything from this section. Okay, there's this way to go, though. Oh, I'm not high enough. Screw it, I'm gonna fall. Fall so I just don't have to, like, respawn back up there. The one thing I have issues with is I think the bubble is just a little bit too tight. It works, but... I suppose there's no pollens on that one. I guess that, yeah, I already went to all this area. Yeah, okay, wait, what am I doing next? Hang on, I think I do want to, I think it's over here I want to go. Now I want to backtrack. Plus, there's a few I kind of ignored that village, to be honest. I like that in this area you can pretty much, like, if you screw up a jump, there's with the green Pikmin, not min, you can pretty much save yourself and do an alternate, like, do something different with your, like, make a different plan, which I think is nice. Okay, there we go. You can be like, oh well, I missed my jump. It's fine. I can now do this instead, or I can land here and then you know, get myself back to where I wanted to go in a different direction. I'm glad you can't accidentally waste bombs. Which, I mean, considering that it seems like bombs are limited, I would hope you couldn't, but still, some other games are meaner about that. I think that's everything. Alright, exit. Okay, how do I get in here? Is that a cucumber with a baseball hat? Alright, well, we're in the village. We didn't explore this yet. And that's 6, 6, and 6. Yeah, I win again. Alright, how about a bubble party tomorrow? Nah, not gonna happen, dude. Seems like the silverfish ticked someone off. No more bubbles, no more lights, and we didn't even get an invitation anyway. Like they never stopped us, dude. Why don't they fix the phone thing? They're probably waiting for some Patsy to do it for them. Won't be me, dude. The only bubbles that'll get me moving are the ones in a cool beer. This game just... This game for children, though I don't know, I assume it's like, it's kind of a kid-friendly game. Just name dropping beer, which I think it's always silly that like things for children like act like alcohol isn't a thing. Like it's like that's not like something you really need to censor, but it is just kind of jarring because you're so used to like stuff doing that, and like it's like, oh no, it's not alcohol, it's ice cold milk. Oh, little Lilia, you're not with Mommy Rafflesia? What can I get you? Calm a mile. You mean a chamomile? Are you having difficulty sleeping? No, calm a mile is nice, that's all. Good girl, I like it too. Nothing like a freshly picked plants. If someone gives you a doomiz, tell them no. All that sugar goes to your head and makes you all silly. Just say no to drugs. What, the house brew is herbal tea? This hick bar crawl is going well, yeah? Better get a move on before I sober up. Praise be Ardwin, for the doomiz is delivered unto us, the prize of nectar at the moment. Without doomiz, we would have to drink water, you. As somebody who used to drink nothing but soda, don't drink nothing but soda. Water is very good for you. Drink water. Why don't you like us mantis-eyes? No, it's mantises who don't like us shield bugs. Really? Why? I don't know. I need to ask Dad. Hey, listen up. If you slip so much as a stem off hemlock in here again, I'm calling the guards. I already told you it upsets my stomach. Feeble urbanites, hemlock is delicious. We eat it here every day and everyone is fine. Look, anyone that gives someone something that they can't like eat, like they're allergic to, or that they're just dietary constrictions and they slip it in, like screw those people. They're some of the worst. Like people who are like, oh, you'll like meat if you eat, like if you're a vegetarian and you don't eat meat, and someone slips meat and like, oh, you'll enjoy it if you try it. Like, no, fuck off with that bullcrap. Hero of Sanctar, I wish to offer you advice. Be kind to the snails here. They are more slimy than they are wordy, but the mantises believe them to have an important spiritual role. Even if they may seem strange to you, I recommend you respect their strange beliefs. You would rather not see an angry mantis. I don't know what the snails do, though. They just chill. I didn't do anything with them. They just weren't doing anything for me, either. Abandoned by all apart from you. Bearers of the spiral that is born and that dies. We implore you to teach us how in silence. To contemplate the world as it was and will be. Ethelia Lorgath. Alathia Loragath. Oh, is this Lava Croft? To be fair, for bugs, hemlock could be poisonous. Or for bugs, hemlock might not be poisonous. And vice versa for, like, other bug-related. I don't know, I'm not a bug. You're not gonna give me anything? Okay. How did I miss that one? Okay, so that's interesting. There's a vent here. Though it would be cool if the world's interconnected, but I don't think they will. What a nightmare. Those lunatics have control over all the production of herbs and spices in the house. Every week I have to go all the way from Floina to Pandemonius and there and back again. Why are they sending you and not sending the Dynast to request seeds? They can get the peasants and Ambrose to grow anything they want. Apparently, the sun's the issue. What they grow here won't survive inside, and that's good for me. What they're paying me in a month or two, I'll be richer than a prince. Among Us. Arduin, anytime a game has a vent, it's just Among Us. Arduin has abandoned us, but I bring you a new hope, my son. He is a special being, so refined and so intelligent in contact with the forces of nature. Big, ugly, bad, ugly, haha, boo. Just like how every game with color is Fall Guys, every game with event is Among Us. I talked to these guys. Here in Felina, mantises are still reasonable creatures. We can still communicate using the universal language, commerce. The manti outside, even the matriarch avoids them. It's a jungle out there. You should try the bread here, man. Nothing like the boring loaves at the Golden Ergot. You sure? Manti always put weird stuff in their food. Chill out, man. It's just bread with seeds. Oh, poppy. Okay, right. Because get it? Poppy seeds are drugs. I mean, I think they are, but. I'm using for a spy from the capital. You could at least try to hide your identity a bit better. Get out here. Here we have a little something called privacy. Oh, I guess getting all of them made that happen. Okay. I'm surprised I'm not at 900 yet, though I'm almost there. Okay. We definitely checked out this place already. What are we actually... Okay, we gotta reassemble the creature and then the off-rock key from the... Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, so let's go this way. I think I've honestly explored most of this world, which is weird because, like, so in the last one, the pollen went from like 1,000 to an extra 600, right? So there's got to be the same thing here, but I think I've explored mostly everything, and I'm just at the limit basically. Though there's. I think I haven't explored some of these terrariums yet, to be fair. Nice. Okay, yeah. So it only went up to 110 though, or 1,100 rather, or whatever numbers. It didn't go up that much. It only went up by like 200 more, basically. It's a lot less than what they had in the last level. It does kind of make you feel like it's a little bit of indie... Because indie games... Unfortunately, indie games just don't have the budget of big AAA titles. So there is a case where in a lot of cases, I wonder if like they had more ambition and like... The first level was the one they did, so it was bigger and had more in it. And they would have done that for every level, but they had to cut back a bit. But I'm okay with, like, I feel like 900 is still quite a bit. Like, you don't need that many collectibles, honestly. I'm surprised I survived that. I don't think this level's bigger. I think it's actually just... It seems bigger, but I'm pretty sure it's actually smaller. It's just because there's a lot of verticality. I think maybe actual size, because of the verticality, maybe it's actually bigger, but I think there's less stuff in this level comparatively. Because the other one didn't seem that big, but I don't know. Like, I started the stream... Like, we're at 3.5 hours, right? I've explored most of this level already, and we started about, we started 2 hours in. So we've been for an hour and a half, basically. Yeah, I guess it's about the same. Okay, where am I going? I want to go over there. Haha, what was your name for it again? Super Thingamabobbyist? Yeah, I overestimated its size a bit, but you'll admit it's not just a pile of rocks. They will love this in the capital. Maybe. I do, however, have some suggestions for the name. Averageosaurus, Normalosaurus, nothing specialosaurus. Science has to be precise, right? Here, assistant, your reward. I think it's a part of a collection belonging to the Museum of Ardwin. Sculpted knowledge. Okay. So I want to go to the... Where was the mill? It was over... So I still need to get the key is the big thing. Is that all of them? I'm still missing one. Where is the... I want the guy that... Okay, right here. This guy. Give me bubbles. Milo, this place is heaven and hell. Mantises can show a streak of genius when it comes to growing rare plants with a powerful, smooth and sweet pollen. Exactly what I need to brew the best nectar in the house, without the shadow of a doubt. But they also have quite an aptitude for more toxic plants, too. Have no fear, any brewer worth their salt knows how to separate the pollen from the good pollen from the bad. It's my job. You got it. Quick, give it to me and I'll deal with the toxin filtering saving. And your reward. Ta-da! A delicious floral banquet. I hope it's not a trap. I should probably find a taster for this kind of creation, just in case. You hear? While Off-Record was shouting at us, she let slip that where she put the key. The big vivarium. We must find our way inside. How though? I've already was in both of them though, wasn't I? Is there some nectar in town still? To be fair, I did ignore town for like a good half of this level. Is there more, or is that the ones you saw? But there's still like a whole... I haven't gone... more. Other gate. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So then let's go to the sandy one. How do we get in there, though? I thought... Okay, I was definitely in the sandy one. I just don't think I was in... There's like 2 levels. So I think I was in one of the levels. Okay, so that... Right, I was in the top one, I wasn't in the bottom one. How do I get in, though? Oh. Just didn't notice the glass was broken here. I am Southgith, Southern of the desert. Flee, or my mighty wrath shall strike you down your frail body. Scout, I swear, I have something to drink. You're really getting on my nerves. Cactus Crunch. Is he speaking? He said something. He is a gyroid. Practice crash. Oh, Cactus Fresh. Okay. Well, I was expecting it to be him just saying Cactus Crunch, but that's not what he was saying, so... I do like that they give you more bombs than what you actually need in a level. Because, like, that makes sense. Otherwise, you would just be kind of... You know... I think, in general, giving you more than what you need is just a good game design. People love to be like, oh, Breath of the Wild made you collect all the Koroks. No, it didn't. It only made you collect a few of the Koroks. But people decided to collect all of them. Though, to be fair, they did also give you the reward. There was a reward for collecting them all, and they probably shouldn't have done that, but... What was the point of moving this guy? Oh, there's the key. We're still missing some pollen. Somewhere. Yeah, this does seem like it's the kind of game where you're going to end up missing like 1 or 2 pollens, unfortunately. Because I've already missed, like, I think I'm going to miss some here on this level too, because there's not much left to do. I wish your goggles told you where the pollen was. Like, you'd think they would, but they just don't seem to. So it's like, what's the point of the goggles if they don't, like, clue you in? I guess you could argue that part of the, you know, challenge is finding the pollen yourself, but... Fall back, we're doomed! What have you done? The fool, thanks to you all, our efforts to hinder the Shadow Creature's plans are for naught. You're in a league with them, aren't you? You'll never stop me. Prepare yourself. Because I'm trying to think where else I haven't explored. I've mostly explored everything, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm sure there's something I missed. Well, I mean, obviously there's something I missed, but... Hopefully you do at least get an upgrade, but this game doesn't seem like that's the kind of thing to do that. What do you mean? Like for getting all the pollen? Or you mean upgrade for the scanner? Yeah. It might not be until the... Like, if they do it, it wouldn't probably be until the end. I mean, I think whatever you get there, it must be a bonus. But yeah, like, I'm missing, like, 60 here. And in the previous world, I was missing, like, yeah, just barely enough. And that's all I'm really missing on that. Maybe there's only 3 worlds, actually. Well, no, there's gotta be more than 3 worlds, because I got all the artifacts, right? So, okay, no, there is 5 worlds, because if you figure each of those lines for the artifacts are things. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 worlds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brews. There must be an extra one. Okay. I feel like the chip being its own thing was kind of silly, but... Because, like, we need a chip to get in here, but, like, why does it matter? Like, if it doesn't do anything... It's not like the metal for the mantises did anything. That was more complicated than expected. Nice work, Melodane. We've added a new component to the Great Arwin's machine. I have no idea how to get our hands on this next one. The Scissor of the City of Balena. Only granted to the most worthy of citizens. Balena can be reached through a trapdoor in Floina. Let's go. Alright, I don't know how much more I'll do, but I'll at least go see what the next Pikmin color is. For sure. My mom taught me how to brew way back when. I missed those days. Okay, so it seems like I just got one, like... I got one bubble just, like, given to me as, like, an extra thing right off the bat. So, you start with one bubble, you earn 1 in each level so far, and you get 1 off the bat. So you figure 2 more in each world would get me... So there's 2 extra. So this, whatever you get for collecting all of them can't be another bubble. If there's 5 worlds. Scalded knowledge is an object that Arwen designed and manipulated whenever he shut himself away to work. The disposition of the sticks and colored rings can be changed at will. According to Arwen, it's like a map of life and the key to the lost knowledge. The meaning of the sculpture is beyond any of the temple's best minds. We wait for the day when we can understand this superb artwork. Because it's DNA. The steel sting is from a brutal yesteryear. Pay no heed to its age appearance. It seems to have been designed to pierce through many layers of chitin in just a quick thrust. It belonged to Arwen, who taught us long ago the importance of pacifism. It is hard to imagine what kind of terrible trials such an interminable being would have to face to have need for this. When times are hard, force and violence defeat reason. This sinister blade is a reminder and a warning. Okay. So this was a cool level. So what's the next level gonna be? It's time to move forward, Melodane, but you can go back and continue exploring places we've already been if you'd like. The path to Balena is at the end of the flood tunnel down there. Go through when you're ready. Oh, so we have to actually traverse to get to the next level? Or maybe not. Right, because the Pikmin won't follow you into other levels. Waters of Blanea. Domain of water and night, home to the outcasts of opposite characters who do not cohabit at ease. Are you sure we did the right thing? I don't know, not really. I must protect my constituents, no matter the cost, even if my soul be forfeit. It was really mean, though. Good thing we're incognito. Without the objects we hid, the party is over, and we should have peace for a time. Let's go home and rest. This fucking toilet paper city. I have to give this credit is for like a game, you know, for small world and city. I don't know. Some of the stuff feels fresh. Like I don't think I've ever seen a toilet paper mountain city before. Master Milladane, welcome. I'm the mayor of the Dung Beetle Pit. I learned that you were in Balnea for our opponent. I would like to hand it over to you right now, but I made a big mistake and I need your help. We have neighbors, the silverfish, who live on the other side of the wall. Are silverfish bugs or fish? They have a temperament that is very different from ours. They like to party and make noise to splash. Last night, their antics kept my constituents up all night and almost flooded the place. They must be fish. With no other choice, I had to order the sabotage of the festivities to restore calm. Unfortunately, since then, the silverfish have been uncooperative. They are done with us, and I think that you can borrow the sister of the city as revenge. Master Milladane, I beg of you, help me make up for my mistake. This is the ventilation shaft just up there that leads to a terrarium. My assistant, Cole Rocks, should be in the process of negotiating with them. Could you join her? Okay, I gotta see what this next... It's blue. Hang on, we gotta see what this blue Pikmin is. He's so chill. He's so high. They made blue Pikmin the electric ones. Okay, well, let's see here. So, Capital doesn't bother sending Dynas here. Well, we don't really need them. There's nothing of value to steal. And not much to see or do. I like the shadows of the pit, but I wish Grandpa Partapoopa would let me see the world outside of these days. I'm not sure what the electric is supposed to do, though. It's kind of weird. They're just like, hey, these guys are yellow Pikmin, but they're blue Pikmin. The green are my favorite, because they're the ones that feel the most distinctly unique. You met my cousin, Timidly. He was in Sanctar like you. Apparently, the shield bugs are passing through there. He must have a full belly, at least. So can they only be used for, like, this stuff, then? Well, it's not doing anything. Maybe I'm too close? Hey, there you are, 3 bread rolls. I only asked for 2. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. This is too much, I can't accept it. Please take them. It would make me happy. No, it's far too generous of you. Take the bread rolls or I'll shove it in your face. That's a cupcake. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Blue Tinykin love electricity. If you aim it at an electric source, you should be able to place 1, 2, 3, and many more in order. So it is. They are just yellow Pikmin. Okay, so you do want to stand away. Oh, so it's breath of the Pikmin, basically. In that the way to solve the puzzle in Breath of the Wild in the desert isn't to do the actual puzzle, it's to make a chain of weapons, and that's how you solve the puzzle instead of having 2 orbs. All the cool kids did it that way. It's fine, he blows himself up anyway. That was like the biggest example of like people like, you can solve puzzles in any direction or any sort of different way, and everyone's like, look, you can just make a chain of swords, and everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna do that. It's so cool. I don't even know how like actually like much of a skip it actually is, to be fair, because it can take a bit to place all the weapons down, but it's still the better way to do it. Green. What's wrong with green? Yeah, I think the orb was in a kind of dumb spot, though. Dung beetles and silverfish living together in harmony. Strange cohabitation, isn't it? For some, the shadows will hide them from the world. For others, it's a playground to experience vice. Oh, because I collected a green one. I think I figured out where it was, but I still think I did the skip just because, like, I think I could have got the orb. I just did the skip because it was just more fun to do the skip. I can't actually remember. Maybe I didn't do the skip, but I'm just thinking I did. But if I didn't, I should have. But I think I knew where the actual puzzle was, at the very least. Master Millidane, it is more serious than we thought. If there's no party, there's nothing left for us to clean in the morning. Okay, Pond. Sorry. Yeah, no, I really like that this level is really cool. I've never seen a toilet paper city before. Like, I'm surprised. Like, you would think that would be such an obvious thing that you could do for, like, bug worlds, but I've never seen it before. I'm sure someone has. I'm sure something has done that. It's because of our lifestyle that the house is kept clean. I mean, we have nothing to eat thanks to these people. I'm not complaining. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was playing to Ardwin. Temple and Sanctuary is not very welcoming to my kind, so most of us pray alone in our own way. Poor dung beetles, they're all shunned. What am I actually at for just 900? Let's see. I probably will go for another 20 minutes. I'll probably end at like 11, I think, because I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this world tonight. I'd like to see what the last Tinykin is, but I don't think that's going to happen, because it's going to be a bit. Once I just, like, fast forward through this level. This is definitely the coolest looking world, though. Your favorite food, my dear? McCrabs for a change. Daddy, Daddy, someone's in here. Oh, Millidane, you want McCrabs too? Here, this is the last one. The restaurant that sells them is on the Antarium side. Daddy, we have to eat. Stop feeding all the strangers who come by our house. We'll end up all skinny. You're right, little one. I'm just being too sacrigenerous. Master Millidane, I'll have to keep this delicious McCrabs, but help yourself to the pollen if you wish. I want to help you in your quest. Just a first look. I mean, if people want me to do a full playthrough, I'll delay bug snacks. But, it was intended to be a first look, but I'm definitely, like, it wouldn't be the first time that I played a game and was like, I'm gonna play the whole thing. Cut bug snacks. Look, this game is not bug snacks, it's just bug. There's no... I mean, I guess there are snacks, the pollen. So it's not, but it's not bug snacks, it's bug and snacks. McCrabs is a snack. I mean, my Dodgeball Academia was a game that I definitely was just going to do a first look for. Or it wasn't even going to be a first look, it was just literally a Game Pass, like, hour stream. And people really wanted me to do the whole thing, so I did. Oh, these guys are just stuck here forever. They just live here now. Well, of the people who are watching, what would you rather Would you want me to play this next week, or not this next week? This, or I guess technically I could play this next week instead of doing a nothing that next week. But I kind of wanted to take the week off. I don't know. I'll think on it. I'm not opposed. I don't know who's all been interested. Like, it's a game that I'm enjoying streaming, but I know, like, it's rough, because, you know, you always talk about, like, you get games that you really want to show off and play, and it's like, I'm really enjoying playing this game, and then you get, like, less people interested in watching it. Meanwhile, there's some games that people really want me to stream, and I'm like, I don't want to. Mario Golf is the best example of that. That was one that everyone kept pushing me to play, and it just was not a game I wanted to play. So at some point, you kind of have to be like, I know what I enjoy, and if no one wants to watch it, you know, that's fine. But for those who are watching, I think it ends up being an enjoyable experience. You could possibly. I gotta imagine there's gotta be extra blues. And I gotta imagine that maybe you can return some if you put too many in a chain, because otherwise you would be stuck. If you, I assume you'll still need blues to, like, finish off the area at some point. I don't even get it quite up there because I don't have enough grains. Jack, I miss him and his little silver scales so much. The thought of him, as if 100 of toothpicks were piercing me at the same time. Master Melody, my family is convinced that being around a silverfish will only cause trouble. Please take him this gift from me. Oh, it's Rosie O and Jackiette. It's not, or, oh wait, no, it's Titanic also. It's not, Jack is not a very good swimmer, so I thought of giving him a board as an unsinkable as our love. I realized as I was looking, I'm like, oh wait, no, this is just Titanic. Do I not have enough? I don't, damn it. You can't really climb much in this level, unfortunately. How do I get back up? I guess from here. Oh wait, no, this is the crabs people. This doesn't take me up high enough. I do have tower Pikmin. I also have electric Pikmin. Also, I have Zany. How much do you like this toilet paper castle area? Can I climb this? Really? Can't get that high. I do need more green guys, but I don't know where they're at. Oh, here. Master Milladane, what an honor to meet you. I am only the humble pitman. I take care of serving everyone with good fresh water. Speaking of which, you didn't dirty the water by going through the bowl, did you? Oh, we're on level 3, Summer. You missed me talking about delaying bug snacks to play this. You can't tell me what to do. I can climb this rope, hang on. Summer, don't cry. I mean, actually, what will probably happen is if I play more of this, I'll play it next week, and I just won't take a day off. But I might take a day off. I don't know. The problem is going to be my... You know what? Actually, it should be fine, though, because if I schedule some of my streams as game practice, it's not like I wouldn't be practicing on my own anyway. So it would just be me practicing, but I'm streaming. So it's not really... So I would just do, like, one stream a week, and then if there's a double stream, it's either going to be a stream practice or something else. So I think that should be fine. Heck, I might even make the stream practice be at odd hours instead of normal stream time. I don't know. Next stream is just gonna play more times again. Look, there's no... I haven't promised anything yet. Summer hates fun games like Tinykin. Summer, how can you look at this face and not say it's a good game? Or look at these, like... Look at these super high blue Tinykin. Not say they're amazing. Stream at 3 a.m. I mean, honestly, that's not entirely out of the question. Like, you joke, but I definitely am not against doing that. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like this... So the last level, I felt like the Pikmin for that one matched what the level was about. But I feel like this one is definitely more... Like the electric hasn't really done much so far. So I feel like it's just not as interesting on that aspect. Oh, this is how you... Oh, you get in... Okay, I didn't realize the toilet was the entrance. Yeah, this level is actually what to do with no Tinykin, because you have very little resources in this one to start with. No, I'm definitely not beating the game tonight. I'm probably stopping here very shortly. Because I wasn't going to do too much more after this level, but... I mean, if I beat this level, maybe, but I don't know if I can. I want to stop between 11 and 11:30, I think, for sure. I already did all this. Look, we don't get Chibi Robo. This is Chibi Robo at home. I say that, I don't think it's actually like Chibi Robo besides, like, the aesthetics. I'm pretty sure, like, gameplay-wise, it's nothing like Chibi Robo. Did I already do this? What's even over here? Anything? Nothing's highlighted, so it can't be something Tinykin related. Mom, who's Ardwin exactly? It's complicated. We don't really know. Ardwin is someone watching over us. That's why you need to say thank you, you understand? I don't know. Why don't we go see him in the cathedral in Sanctar? Ardwin is kind. He helps all whether they sit in a great cathedral to pray or pray at home in their room. Ah, well, I guess thanks, Mr. Ardwin, for being kind to everyone. I feel like blue are kind of like a little useless so far, though maybe once we get to the silverfish section there'll be more. Because so far the blue ones were only used in one section so far. And they feel way more niche than like some of the other ones, like the bombs and the push pink ones and the ladders. This area's got like vibes that, like it's got the same kind of vibe that the Termite City has in Bug Snack or Bug Snacks. There's too many bug games. It has the same vibe that Termite Kingdom has, which is like kind of this cool underground kind of, you know, secluded vibe city, and I dig it. I dig that kind of vibe. It also has kind of a film noir feel too. I need these. What does this say? I don't know what that says. Is that Mogus? No, I dig the Toilet Paper City. I don't believe you guys. I bet it says Amogus. I don't have enough. This city is full of people who love cleaning up, which I guess makes sense because that's kind of what dung beetles do. I sense a big change coming. Usually the Tinykin lie dormant in their eggs. Since you've arrived, they've been hatching and following you all excited. With great power comes great responsibility. Try to be careful with these little creatures, won't you? Oh no, he's gonna die. I kind of like that there's like references in this game, but they're not like overt. Like they're mostly just like a name, and the character like is doing the thing that the thing does, but it's not like, you know, like it's still there, but I think it's a little bit more subtle compared to like just being like, you know, oh hey, meme, insert here. A lot of weird references too, like just all over. It's just pop culture stuff all over the place without any real rhyme or reason. The stack up sounds very good. The sound effects, like for the most part, aside from the jump being a little iffy, I think this game has pretty damn good game feel for an indie game. Like in terms of like sound effects and like that kind of stuff. Like, you know, one thing that Bug Fables I think was a little weak on is some of that kind of like feedback of like, you know, sound effects really are a big part of game feel for making a game, you know, feel really good to play. Sound effects, you know, feedback from like rumble, stuff like that. I have no idea what to say. I'm sorry. You should probably cut this dialogue short. I'm worried it might bore you. I'm confused, but sure. Okay, what else am I doing? I need to get over there. Oh, there's that thing. It's a reference joke? What's the joke for that one? The toll guy. But yes, the best reference jokes are ones that are funny even if even if you don't get them. Okay, I can get there from here now, I think. I don't know if this is the intended way, but... The general feel, the references, they need to go to therapy? I am really shocked we haven't done more with blue Tinykin. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh god, oh no, oh man, oh god. Oh, they're all sad, pretty much. I can make it from here, I think. Okay. What's even left to get over here? I mean, I need to get up higher, I think, still, right? I'm actually confused, because I need to get up there. Didn't really do anything. Okay, I can get. Okay, I can go from here. Okay, I see. I fell, so I forgot that that was like an actual path forward. That, the noise when the rope comes down is like Yoshi Island, pretty much. Yeah, I think in general the game has a really good feel. Again, much better than Hat in Time. It blows my mind that that game got so much critical acclaim when, like, I guess because there wasn't really anything else. Though again, I don't think Yooka-Laylee does matter, even though I think the thing is the expectations for Yooka-Laylee were so much higher because of who was making it. But like, you have a game like this that I think has like really good game feel. And to be fair, I think people are saying good things about this game too. So I don't want to I don't want to be like people are ignoring this one. Okay, so we need, before I do this, maybe I end it once I get to the silverfish area. Can I even make it across? I don't think I can. I have enough bubbles for this, do I? No, there's no way I'm tall. I don't think I have enough green ones, and I don't think I have enough bubbles to do that yet. Okay. Okay, so it tells you what number you need. So I only need... Okay, so you can only use what's in the thing. Oh, so I can call them back. Well, once I get them... Can I call them back once I get them hooked in? I feel like it's a little bit finicky. Because you'll want to space them out pretty much as far as you can. Okay, so you can, it looks like I did save some, maybe, I don't know. Perfect, I knew those little zappy fellas could help us. Color Rock should be through this passage. Let's hope you can find some way to help her. We can't leave these poor people suffering. We also need the scissors of the city. Alright, so this is... You know what this is? This is Wet Dry World. This is literally just Wet Dry World. But not bad. It's Wet Dry World if it wasn't shit. Because I think the idea of Wet Dry World is interesting. It just was made in a time when they didn't have anything of any value to make it look good. We are truly very sorry. We would hope the... No, not cool. Not cool at all, dude. Master Milladane, has Parta Poopa explained the situation? We've always gotten along, and here you are killing the mood. Because of a few decibels, it's over, dude. We don't want any more dung beetles in the atrium. The festivities in the atrium absolutely must start up again, but the silverfish are at the end of their rope, and someone took the scissors of the city. Here are the organizers, I think. Would you, by any chance, mind having a word with them? Wet Dry World, but without the negative emotional aura. Party Poopa. Hey, Naron. I think I'm going to go till 11:30, so however far I get in this world, and then we'll stop. And then, if I do more next week, I think, like, based on the length of this game, I think I can definitely beat it next week. Just based on the fact that I think there's 5 worlds, and I've gotten through, like, 3 of them. So, if I do decide to play it next week, that's, you know... Okay. Yeah, I like that this is Wet Dry World if Wet Dry World was an actual world and not just a collection of assets. Though I'd argue again, I feel like the one thing is I really like the grass or the jungle, the greenhouse world, because it felt like the Tinykin matched with them a bit. I feel like the electric ones aren't really a great fit for this so far. I do think, I think that's it's a sink, I think that it's a sink, sink. I'm so confused. Are silverfish bugs then? They are then, right? They're not fish. Oh, I died. Again, death has no consequence in this game. Well, why are they called silverfish if they're not fish? Hell if I know where this one's supposed to go to. What even needs plugged in this area? Why is it called a hot dog? Because someone picked it up without, when it was fresh off the grill, without like wearing gloves, and was like, "Yo, that's hot dog," and that's how the name came about. Clearly. Hello, Dane. How are you, dear friend? Still traveling the world with your Tinykin friends, are you? How quaint. Get to the point, you hypocrite. I'm getting there. You should get some lessons in manners, you old coot. My dear Milladane, Tesla told me how you got power running in the ancient machine in Sanctar. Quite prodigious. And now, since Tinykin are popping out of the shells, we'd like to use the blue Tinykin for this purpose. Don't you realize, Milladane, with blue Tinykin, we don't need to find a conductor. You can get this radio working from the socket here. Or this radio from that socket. All you need to do is form a chain of blue Tinykin between a machine and a source of electricity. Milladane, the Tinykin follow you, not this old con man. Do as you see fit. If he gets in your way, tell me and I'll use him as a test subject and one of my experiments. That way, he'll at least be useful. I'm definitely on Team Green Tinykin for sure. They're the most unique ones. And they're the ones that make the level seem the most interesting as far as like a unique experience. Because while the other ones, like having to collect them like does limit what you can do at first in the level, and that's interesting. The green ones really limit it, and then it changes how the level is the more you get, which I think is very fun. The fact that the level completely changes the more Tinykin you get of the green variety, because you can suddenly reach new heights. It's one of those things I didn't even think about at first. Like, I was like, why can't, is this just not a power that he has? Why is it, like, the more I realized this game was less like Pikmin, the more I'm like, why is it tied to creatures and not something that, you know, you just have naturally? It's because, like, it's kind of tying your... Here's what's cool about it. It's tying the collectathon trope of collecting things to your power. That collecting also is vital to being able to collect more. Which is something I don't think collectathons really do as much as they do to some extent, but I feel like this game does it. It really resonates the most in this game, if that makes sense. Okay, there we go. I'm like, come on. I think I can reach that from... I think I have to build a ladder up here. It seems like the Tinykin also can collect the pollen, which is nice. Okay, so there's the blue. Where's the radio? Yeah, I don't think I'm beating the level before 11:30, but that's fine. Ow. I love it, though, that their name is just like... I do think the name of them could be a little bit more interesting, to be fair. Because it's literally just, like, Pikmin is pick and then min. So they're just like, okay, we want to make it be like Pikmin, so in. What are they? Oh, well, they're tiny. Okay, Tinykin, then. Instead of them being pick, they're tiny. Though, is Pikmin like a Japanese word or no? Is it just completely made up? Like, I could see like it being like based on a Japanese like word for basically small. I could also see it being a nonsense word. I mean, in game lore, it's like what Olimar... It's based on the Pick carrots that Olimar... He basically saw a new creature, was like, that looks like food that I eat. Let me call it that. Which, to be fair, is not that much different than how us humans name crap, to be fair. Named after a guy, John Pikmin, the inventor of Pikmin. I agree on that. Okay, hang on. How are you supposed to get over to the radio from here? Do I have to, like, take... Oh, I see. Hang on. Yeah, you can definitely cut them out then, it looks like. You don't need to use the entire length. Okay. Not that I like your nights of debauchery, but they at least had the merit of paying your taxes. What will you do now? I warn you, if you keep putting it off, we'll call the guard and get you to pay up. With all due respect, Granddad, can you Dinah swim? They're gonna find it hard to catch us if they're sinking like rocks, eh? Chill out, okay? He didn't have, like, actual dialogue. He just said, can you hear it? Is all he was saying. So I assumed he would just say the same thing. Because some of them, like, don't have, like, clickable dialogue. They just, like, say something out loud. But you can't, like, press A to see more. Ain't no fair. Look at all these lazy bones. No one will pour me out some of the local tipple. You, the hairy one, do something. Get these losers moving, so I'm getting sober. There's no one left to serve. I guess I'll have to serve myself. What a terrible sacrifice to have to make. These waiters are charming. Back to work, rookies. The Squishy Crab is a sandwich shop, not a kindergarten. No, look, it's McCrabs. Right away, boss. Thanks, boss. That's a good boy. I'm giving you 20% raise this month. Awesome. 20% of 0 is still 0, Rob. Is this fucking Squidward and SpongeBob? This is definitely just SpongeBob! SpongeBob and Squiddo. I'm on leave, but I guess I'm quite disappointed. I was promised a huge party, but it's gloomy around here right now. Sober boy me Bob. I guess it's sad for them. A dancing shield bug is quite something. Slimy but satisfying. Yummy. More doom is... I've turned into an ant. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, I think the blue ones are the least interesting as far as mechanics are concerned. Like, just doing this is not, like, not all that interesting gameplay-wise compared to the other ones. I guess you could argue the bomb ones aren't that interesting either, but I feel like at least those gel well with the rest of the gameplay. It's the dry part of Wet Dry World. What was the point of opening this? What did that do for me? Toy boat. No, I don't have enough yet. Okay. It's kind of interesting that the pink Pikmin are just the only ones that can actually function like Pikmin. Like, all Pikmin can carry stuff in Pikmin. But in this game, only the pink ones can carry stuff. Probably one of the worst dryer hair design. Look, I didn't make it. Maybe that's European design. Like maybe this game is made in Europe. I'm not sure, but I could see that maybe being a thing. Most dryers I've seen are either like there's a few that are top loaders, but then there's also a few that are like most of them are like you swing it open basically. You should write a letter. Dear game designers, your game is very cool, but it's 7 out of 10 bad dryer design. Unplayable. This is actually the largest world so far because it's basically 2 worlds in one. Dung beetles have turned off the radiator. We silverfish are like cold, but the tourists don't. They won't go swimming or eat if they're not warm enough. Can you and your little buddies climb up there and turn on the radiator? Ma, what is this? A bathtub with no yacht? You might as well throw a party in a puddle. We need to get the yacht so the jet setters can come back. How am I supposed to get the party started without my laser? The dung beetle's hid in the closet tower. I'm an artist, not a rock climber. We're gonna have the best time ever on the radio. The longer the party, the louder you turn it up until everyone is deaf. Okay, we solved that problem. Nobody wants to party around a boring swimming pool. We need bubbles, man, but the bubble bath has disappeared. I mean, there's a bottle of bubble bath over by the bath, but... Oh, I see. So we need the bubble bath to put in the dryer, maybe. Oh, no, actually, no. What was the point of the dryer, then? Yeah. Oh, my Rose, I can't stop thinking about that night spent with her in that cabin. Unless maybe like one of your sexy dung beetles. Unless my family forbids me from seeing her again, believing that dung beetles make boring party companions. What a bunch of narrow-minded people. Mysterious stranger, I drew this portrait of Rose, thinking of her the day we met. My heart implores you to deliver it to her on my behalf. Alright, go do that while I do other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 11:30, so we got a few more minutes. We're not gonna beat this level tonight, but I'm kind of thinking I will play this next week. If people want to see it. I guess a yay or nay. Would people want to see more? Or were they fine with me just doing a first look? I mean, if people want to play this on their own, I get that too. So you could do both. Man, these holidays at home are so boring. Yeah, chill, bro. Do we look like delivery people? Oh, by the way, what do you think do with the letters you were supposed to deliver? You told me at the last second, so I ditched my bag somewhere. I'll go get it later. Yeah, people know the delivery times are appropriate, right? They better. I'm not leaving here until I had at least a little fun. They should give us some more time off. You just gotta get good, Naron. I'd see more if I actually decided to watch it next time instead of having it on mobile for viewership. Well, Zany, just not giving me all of your time and devotion. How dare you? Come to think about it, if the dung beetles are no longer allowed to come, who will take care of the cleaning? We can take turns at that, right? How often do we have to do this? I like how this world is basically also Bert and Ernie world. Well, we'll see. If people want to see, I'm thinking I probably will do more of this next week. But if people are like, nah, I don't want to watch, you know, then I'll probably just play on my own. But considering that I'm probably like halfway through the game, I might as well just finish it off to some extent. It's not like it's that much longer. Or at least I don't think it's that much longer. When I was a lad, I was a sculptor, me boy, best of the best. When I found my pride and joy. A recipe for doom is bread, the recipe of happiness. I make it myself, the dough, the modeling, each loaf's a work of art, but you can eat it too. Okay. Hey bro, what you got in your head there? That weird pink fluff? Did you stay out in the sun too long? Is that what got growing? Oh. I guess you guys can't do anything with this. Yeah, no problem, Zany. I'm pretty much gonna stop here in a second, but I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, I'm really liking this game. Again, I don't know if it's like mind-blowing. It's just like I think it works, and it's I really respect the game feel and the concepts. Like again, like Pawn had said, it's clearly somebody who was inspired by like GameCube games. But unlike a certain other game that shall not be named, I think it does a good job of feeling cohesive and having ideas work together instead of just being like, I like this idea, let's make that work. Like, you know, it has all the or I like this idea, let's just throw it in. It uses the ideas in a way that makes sense in its world. Oh, I have to go up on the shower curtain too. Oh, that just goes. Okay, no, this just goes back over here. I think this is an on Switch, right? It's only, or I don't think so. Like it's on Game Pass, obviously, but. I do wonder how it would look on Switch, because it looks pretty good here, but I feel like it would definitely lag a bit in Switch. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did, because this was okay. Another one of those thieves. I don't have time for that right now. I'm also just trying to collect what I can in the meantime. Because, like, the main objectives we could do the next time. I don't know if this stuff gets saved, though, if I just stop. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out, because it's not a big deal to get it back. Like some of these objects, if they get saved or not. Yeah, I explored most of this area, though, to be honest. There's definitely some stuff I didn't do, but... like, I'm not seeing a ton of pollen left. Though, clearly there has to be, because there's usually, like, a limit. Like, you get the initial one, and then there's more after that, too, so... Oh, is that the gem maybe that's... Oh, no, I don't know what that is. Well, I think it's like a plug, but... I was already up here. How did I not get the bubble bath? Well, we'll see what's up here and then I'll stop, I think. No, the bubble bath's over here. What do you mean? I was... Wait, hang on. What are you saying I didn't say? This is a bathtub. I think it's not how bubble bath works, but sure. I like the music is getting more party heavy as we get more of the party back. I don't really have enough to get up. Can I fly from up here, maybe? Well, I can get those, but I don't think I can fly high enough to get to the bar. Okay. How do you save? Does it autosave? Like, I don't know. Main menu. Okay, question. Oh, this is cute. Oh, look, credits. I beat the game. I beat the game. I want to see where it leaves me off at. Oh, literally right where it was. Okay, that's really cool. I respect that a lot. Okay, cool. I definitely respect a game that's like, hey, you don't want to be playing this forever. You can stop, and then you're not going to have any missed progress. Awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might play this next week. Because the thing is, it won't even take me that long. It might take me a little longer, but this was like, what, not even, it was 4.5 hours? And I'm, like, only have 2 worlds and not even a half left, I think. Assuming. I don't know for sure, but that's what it seems like, so... Yeah, I might do this next week. I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on the schedule. It would probably be Tuesday, though, if I do it, but... well, it'll definitely be Tuesday, I think, if I do it next week. But... Alright, well, this was the first look at Tinykin. Like I said, I might play more of it. I really like it. It's cute. It's cute. It's not what I was not expecting a collectathon, I guess. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting Pikmin, but I wasn't expecting it to be a collectathon, I guess. But it definitely is, and I kind of really like that. I'm really enjoying it, so... I assume these guys get added as you collect them, which is kind of cute. Though it's kind of unfortunate the blue ones just kind of like shoved in there a little bit. The green ones are like, hey, we're doing acrobatics, and the red ones are like, look how cute we are. Pink one is a pillow. Blue one's just kind of like chilling. Next Monday at 7:30 will be a Name That Game tune with a special secret guest host. It's a music trivia contest for video games. Next Tuesday might be more of this. I'll let you know what I think on that. The next week after is gonna just be, I guess, Bug Snacks, maybe, and then the week after that, I have to look. Because my thinking is I think I should do 2 practice streams, but I might schedule them not at my normal stream time. It would just be basically my normal practice, but I'll just stream it. So basically for the purposes of when I normally stream, there's going to be like 1 stream a week for October, I think. I think mostly just Bug Snacks or a Name That Game tune. I'll have to look. But I think because I need time for like other stuff for prepping for SGM. But I think if I'm going to be practicing anyway, I might as well just stream some of the practices. So, but yeah, that's about it. I hope you guys enjoyed. I actually really like this one more than I thought I was going to. Not that I thought I would hate it, but it was a very cozy game, and it has the right, like you saw me there. I was almost not wanting to stop. It has the right amount of like collecting. I like collecting crap, and it has the right amount of that to make you want to keep playing without feeling like overwhelmed or anything, which is nice. So, let us see what we are. Let's see what we are doing as far as rating. If anyone wants to, let us raid. PTM is doing A Link to the Past. How far is he in? Oh, looks like he finished, actually. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna raid him anyway. If we hurry. Or I'm gonna raid. If anyone else wants to raid with me. Hashtag Tinykin. Hashtag... I don't know what was very funny. I mean, there was some funny stuff, but like, hashtag, hi. I don't know. Alright. Have a good night, guys. I'm gonna raid PTM before he stops streaming. So, see you guys later. Okay, have a good night.